Hey, the ribbit thing is funny. I saw that. I just wanted to pop in. I'm setting up the stream and sending out notifications. That's what I'm currently doing. So thank you for coming. I'm working on it. Eh, eh. iPad, please work with me. To get the stream up on that. Welcome to. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Do what I got. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna mute again. I will be back. Oh, the game borked again. I'm trying to fix the damn. Oh, I can hear my mic monitoring. That's not good. We're gonna turn that off. Okay. So I need to fix whatever I broke a second ago. No, that's not it. Voila! Here we are. Yeah! Let's freaking go. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Oh, there's 5 people here. Oh my god, you guys are great. I picked the perfect time for this, apparently. Yo, it's the dark and it's long. Yes, it is. This is the Survivor. Honestly, I'd say Survivor kind of horror. It's not really horror. It's a survival game that's in winter. The entire world's power has gotten all funky, and you're stuck in the middle of fuck off nowhere, and there's basically no one. But the story mode has some people. The survival mode, I think there's one person vaguely in the entire story, and you never get to see them. All you find is bodies. Oh, there are potatoes. There are indeed potatoes. I just haven't found any. Story mode does not have all the stuff necessarily that the survival mode currently has until like newer episodes. Stuff like new features got added per episode, and they didn't update old episodes because it kind of changes how they found. So you won't see the potatoes, but they're there. Let me make sure I set this to proper audio so you guys can hear it. Make it make noise. Yep, okay, you guys can hear it. Awesome! So you hear my mic. I'm gonna set up one, just hook them together and make some double play batteries. Honestly, the thing that's busting up the how do I English this? The power is the Aurora. So everything electric turns off. No matter what. It's interesting. Give me potatoes or give me death. I wish the potato battery worked. That would be very funny. It was Gremlins, yeah. It was the Sky Gremlins. Definitely the Sky Gremlins. We'll find out what happened in episode 5. We'll find out what happens in episode 5. This is the road to us getting to episode 5, which released on the 31st. I have been waiting 2 years. This game came out in 2014 with the promise of 5 story episodes of Wintermute. It has been a long road, and I've done many playthroughs through this, but this is going to be the final one, at least for now, of the Wintermute game mode. I'm going through all 4 episodes. I don't know if I'm going to make it for the 31st, but I'm going to damn well try. I'm feeling really shitty today because I stayed up way too late. Like, I was awake for 12 hours, and that's too much for me. And so, we'll see how much I last. Like, that, I might take a break and then come back later tonight. I have to get through this goddamn game mode. So I need to get through episode 1 today. So we're going to try and do that. I'm not going to ruin the game by speedrunning it, but I am going to put some hours into this. This is my vested effort for this week. Like, everything's going into this. Alright. So, I have to set up one last thing on here, but it should take like a millisecond, which is a different audio capture for Discord. I'm going to have some people in and out to chat with, so you guys can be entertained and I can talk more. I am the king of yappers, but even my yapping to the void is not as entertaining as me yapping to a friend. So I'm going to set up the audio capture that so I can have audio in the background, like music in the background for me, that you guys can't hear, while also getting the Discord. The void of yap yap, yap yap the great, yes. You guys are amazing, I love that. I'm glad to have an active chat today. You guys have no idea. Audio output capture, game capture. I actually don't know where that is, what I'm looking for in here, not gonna lie. What the hell? Help me. I forgot where it is. Where is this? Copy. Paste. No. Paste. It won't let me paste a duplicate? Okay, hold on. That's dumb. I want to be able to audio capture. Ah, haha, here we go. New source, add source. I probably should label this, but I'm not. Aha. The window title must match. We're gonna set it up. Okay, that's okay. All right. Think that's set up properly. I hope I didn't bork that. Bork that. That's the word I'm looking for. There. Okay. Alrighty. I'll hear your word yap yap. Yes, and fuck you the ducky for those of you who are in the fuck you the ducky writing Discord. Please like the stream, by the way. This helps me a lot with reach. I'm sure some of you guys are familiar with how streams work. We're gonna start the fun game of the Long Dark. Let me know if you guys actually let me do an audio test real quick. Making sure you can hear me the yapping. Making sure you can hear me the yapping. Yes. Okay, you guys can hear me doing the yaps. Lovely. We're set. This aesthetic as hell game. I need more of a snack, but I ate all my snacks yesterday on stream. So I have popcorn and that's about it. And like a handful of popcorn. And no coffee to speak of. Alright, we're back where we left off. I put away my iPad so I can't see stream. That was very smart of me. Let me just bring that back up. Is this a cult associated of the thick thighs cult? No. Not this time. I'm here from the cult of the ducky. Yeah. I see you wrestle. I wanted to acknowledge the other cult in the chat. Welcome to the coffee cult. We vibe with the cult of the ducky. We're friends here. But I am the god of the coffee god, so. Nom nom nom. The Church of the Holy I don't know the reference you're making, but it sounds funny. Alright, we left off here. Let me make sure I have my weight down so I can go steal more shit. This is looting sim for a little bit. Okay. What can I drop to make my weight less? We're gonna put these away because I don't need them right now. Actually, I prefer to have these instead of the flare gun. Because the flare gun bullets are hard to find. I'm the Holy Spirit of Pepsi, Russell. Are there bombs? No, maybe. I don't remember actually if there are bombs or not. That's a good idea. That's a good point. There might be bombs. There might be noisemakers. Noisemakers are what we have. Carry 4 books. 8 of these. I'm not gonna be building much fires, so we don't need that much tinder. Okay. I can always come back. It's yours, friend, so long as you have enough rubies. I'm about to make a reference I don't even get. I don't even think it's a reference, it's just me being stupid. Is this, are you a World of Warcraft NPC? I heard someone say that with the rubies thing. I might be mistaken. Okay, so what I'm about to do is kind of dumb, but the last time I did this, there was like 4 cans in one of these, so I'm gonna break this. Oh, I have an axe. Okay. This is actually not as expending my gold as I thought it would be. No! I am disappointed. Yeah, some of those, if you break them, there's cans there.
Need a horse.
Or food or supplies. I get unlucky every time. I found Atlantis. Hi, Kazi. Welcome. I've been here. No, I just have this exclamation point above my head. Are you sure that doesn't mean... Are you sure that you're not an NPC then? I think I've looted this. I don't have, like, spray paint to mark if I've looted these. I've looted those. Alright. I know where I left off now. Where's the fish at, then? The RuneScape god. I was gonna say RuneScape, but I was like, I'm gonna sound really stupid if I say that. So I kept the RuneScape comment, because I've never played RuneScape, so I was like, I believe that's RuneScape. But I didn't want to look dumb. In places I'm not allowed to mention. Hold on, I have lost the plot. Where's the fish at? Oh, you're playing Nakazi, got you. The fish is in the freezer. There's salmon in there, I think. I'm taking that literally as a joke, by the way. There's salmon in the freezer. This is where the quest takes us, down there. I'm not going there yet. I want the loot. But we're not going for just the loot. We're going for the cattail stocks, like in the last game. You like the little edit I did to the mic so it doesn't peak as hard when I yell? Yeah, there's one thing that OBS has that fucking Streamlabs doesn't, and I couldn't, like, give my Streamlabs UI to OBS, so I just copied the settings, and then there's one setting, the equalizer, that reduces, like, the sound, like, difference when I raise my voice, and I don't have that, but I did put a cap on how loud I can get. So it just, like, moves down the slider a bit when I get really loud. Usually doesn't cut me off, which is nice. I'd rather it not cut me off, I'd rather it just lower the slider. Tutorial videos on YouTube to fix my mic, which I've been lazy about. I finally did it. Anyone got bread? Resident Evil be like, the card keys are in the freezer. They do be in the freezer, though. I seen it. They are like that. I haven't played a Resident Evil game since I had a Wii. I feel like I vaguely remember it being fun, but I don't remember the details of it. We're catching all the cattail stocks. I mentioned this in the last run. These are hella good calorie-wise for the weight they are. So having a bunch of them is preferable to having literally any other food type. This advice is courtesy of Grace Still Plays, along with some of the other shit I do, when I play Interloper on survival mode. The well-fed bonus, that's me. Me want bite. Me want cat still stock delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water tweaky nice. I forgot that reference. I love that so much. There's cattails that grow by, like, my last place I lived, for, like, 10 years, and they just go poof. The videos are real. Like, they go poof. I imagine putting that in your mouth would be... It's tempting. It actually is genuinely tempting. Cattail stalks are edible, just don't eat the puffy part. The puffy part might not be edible. So we are getting the puffy part because you can use it as tinder. It's really nice. Water reeds. They're fairly common water reeds. But it's not that simple. There's one more house I want to look at over here. I'm collecting all of this stuff because... Reishi. That house, and then I think there's one right here that I want to look at. Alright. The quests will take us to everywhere else. I'm not going to do any extra outside of the quest stuff that I would usually want to do. Everything is edible at least once. You are right, except for probably a nuclear bomb. That's not getting in your mouth before you're dead. Everything is edible as long as you can get it in your mouth and down your throat before you die. So you're on a timer here, buddy. Maybe cyanide is... No, cyanide isn't edible. I don't think cyanide is edible because you're not getting it down in your stomach. That's just gonna burn a hole. No, wait, is cyanide? I don't think it's cyanide. This is some fucking acid that burns the fuck out of you. Oh, I saw it in a fucking movie once. Ah, that's getting gross. I'm not gonna talk that part anymore. Well, radiation is edible. You wanna... I'm not talking about the bananas. There's a treatment for, like, I think it's the type of... I'm actually not certain. I think it's thyroid cancer, where you eat, like, a radioactive pill, and then you have to be isolated for, like, months. Because you're radioactive. I don't know how cyanide works. I've seen it in movies. I have never actually used it. Obviously. For legal reasons, I've never actually used cyanide. And for realistic purposes, no, I have not actually used it. I would've. There were times. There were moments. We're just gonna loot every container. Can I please get out of crouch mode? Thank you. And then I'm gonna look at the loot I picked up because my brain is turned off.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, cattail stalks are edible. They're not exactly great. And if you mix them up with water lilies, you'll fucking die. So don't do that. No, my scrap metal knife! The thing I pulled out of my... Fuck! Shit. Why can I hear an echo of my voice? Ha! Have you been hearing an echo of my voice this entire time? Oh god, I'm mortified. Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone who joined. I'm a bad streamer. Everything is always scuffed universally. Thank you for coming. I broke my knife. This is awkward. This is gonna be a problem. Well. Is there more knives? I doubt it. There's another... Here, go to the... I need to do something, because this is really fucking dark, and it's driving me insane. Right. Step. What? I'm gonna see if I can edit the settings real quick. Because I can't see anything. I couldn't see a damn thing, and I doubt you guys could either. There. Now we can actually see. Ugh. I had it set for before when I had a darker room. See, I didn't even see the tea in the cabinet. That's bad. Like, what have we all been missing this entire time? Probably a lot. Probably a knife. Alright. We're gonna get the fuck out of me debating which door to take. Alright, I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit out here. I don't need it. Oh. I know for a fact this is not better. We're gonna drop that. That's better. Nothing's really better than Mackenzie's hat, to be real. Drop. Definitely drop. These are good for letter. I can't drop those. Alright. I'm also stupid because there's other things that are not clothes that I picked up. I'm gonna keep that. There might be something I can do with that. I can't remember if you can repair that stuff. Drop. I need to figure out what I picked up that was so heavy, though. The water. so many cat tail stalks. Get out of my inventory. These are surprisingly heavy sometimes. There's something I picked up that was heavy, and I don't know what it is. It might have been all the food. It really genuinely might have been the food. This is why the well-fed bonus is really important. W's in the chat. Hi! Hi, Willie. Nice to see you here. Let me just go to our next location. Reishi mushroom tea. Everything... Oh, I didn't see the reishi mushroom tea comment. Yeah, you can make that. If you want me to make that, I can actually do that when we get back to... No! So, we're not gonna talk about what just happened. Anyway. If you know what I just did, I lost my well-fed bonus, the chances at it, because I almost starved. So yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna do exactly what we did. This is why you save often, guys. This is why you save often, because I'm absent-minded. I wasn't paying attention to my hunger, but I thought I was safe. There's no safety. Oh, God. Oh, let's just drop everything I dropped before. Oh my God. That didn't happen, guys. It didn't happen. Give you that. Inventory management. Bird 2. I didn't do that. No one saw that. I kind of feel stupid for that one. Not gonna lie. Ouch. Change the W's to the L's. Yes. Yes, you should. I have herbal tea, but I can turn this into tea. Like you want, Gazi. Too many cattail stalks. Who needs that many cattail stalks? No one. Exactly no one. Okay. We're gonna go to this last house, drop off the rest of this food to Grey Mother, and then we're gonna go move on with the quest. Because the quest will take us to the other lootable areas. So I don't have to go wander out of my way. I like how I can't even go, like, 5 seconds without grabbing something off the ground. I'm a toddler. Give me the ground thing. This stuff is, like, more weight, conserving than... Screw you. More weight conserving than, like, almost anything else. Where are my rocks? Why does it do this thing? So if I were to get, like, the normal antiseptic, and then versus this, my personal opinion is that I know the exact number of uses of the reishi bandages versus antiseptic, and the reishi bandages I like better. It's probably better to use the antiseptic, but I don't care. I have a personal opinion, and that personal opinion is probably... I'm gonna do it anyway, and no one can stop me. Alright. we'll get to the note in a second. Let me pick up all the food. Mackenzie is pretending like he's tired, even though we both know he isn't. A hoodie. We pick up everything and then we drop it in front of the house. That's just the rule. You don't even have a lamp, Mackenzie. Alright. Put away. Make sure I actually picked everything up this time. Alright. Alright. We're gonna read. Cave hidden cash note. I don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate, and it's only been a few days since the power went out. I'm gonna stash some supplies in our special place above town. You know, near where we look at the stars together. We may need them before help gets here. I know exactly where this is. This is up in that cave we sat in.
What do we have here?
Mushy worm? Mushy womb? Mushy womb. Wish womb. I had a key sitting up, right? Of all the stuff. And its max durability. Hold on, let me find the item list. Item list. And so I can have the gear type and like the max stats for it sitting up. I need a like comparison guide real quick. Like, here it is. Okay, we're gonna compare the hoodie to the Mackenzie's sweater. Hold on. This is kind of an ass guide I just clicked. Hoodie. Does it show Mackenzie's sweater for Wintermute or what's it named? Mackenzie's sweater. It's literally just called Mackenzie's sweater. I don't think it has the actual stuff on the shirt. Well, we'll just compare it to what I think it is, and then we'll see what the alternative. So the worn hoodie is, where is this? Worn hoodie. Not on that. It's 4.2. So if you have items on the outerwear that have like windbreaking, that has a better bonus to it. It doesn't really tell you kind of about the bonus, but that's kind of, it does that for some reason. I think in terms of I think it's 2 and 4 or 4 and 2. Okay. Currently, this one's at no. Okay, so I'm done with this. We're gonna. You guys can judge me for my math. You should judge me for my math. In fact, please do. I don't want people's recommendations for the perfect clothes. I want to know what the fucking the clothes list with all the stuff on it. Stats. The word I'm looking for is stats. Clothing stats. Please, Wiki. Please. Fandom. Clothing. Please. Help me. Here's an actual guide. Here we go. Hoodie. The stats for warmth bonus is 0.5. That's Celsius, though. Can I get not Celsius? Oh my god. Is this in Celsius? Please say it's in Celsius. Nope, it's in Fahrenheit. We're gonna do this. Display units metric. I know. The British of you will be happy that I did this. You're welcome. Alright. 0.5. Hoodie is 0.5, 0.5. It's kind of just ass. Waterproof percentage though for that is 10%. And Mackenzie's is the same. Okay, yeah, this hoodie's getting trashed. I'm not dropping it here, but I'll drop it outside. Alright, we have a bed up here.
Think about his food.
It's getting later in the day, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna probably break this box. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna take a while. And I'm breaking it because there might be stuff around. There's not. Okay. I'm disappointed. I don't know if that feature's been removed. It might have been. A couple of you guys left. I'm really sad to hear that. Please stay. I'm desperate for friends and people to talk to in chat. We might have 2 other people join intermittently throughout the experience. But decent wool scarf versus Mackenzie's 2. We might have 2 other people join, but they're not going to be together. They're going to be separate. One might be in the second stream for the day. I don't know if I'm going to be splitting up the stream. We'll see how much energy I have with this. Okay, we're looking for the scarf. Wool scarf. It's 1 to 0.5, and then the tube is... You know? This is better. Cotton toque versus long wool scarf. Yeah, this is better. We're gonna drop this. Okay. And then we have these shoes that I'm bringing back because it's leather and it's harder to get. We're gonna drop this firewood because I don't fucking need it. This is setting, like, kind of throwing me off. Low-key. Yeah, it's throwing me off. I honestly don't know how this compares, so we're gonna get I'm gonna edit this for a second to see what that compares to. $4 gallons? Okay. 4 gallons is 1 point something. We're gonna see what our 6 is. Because that's what I usually carry, and I don't want to, like, carry too little. Oh. It was at 6 this entire time. Huh. Okay. Well, I feel kind of stupid for that. You're fighting elder dragons. Well, I appreciate you having the stream open. It's nice. I don't yap as much as I should when I'm not talking to chat. Let me try and get rid of this shit. I don't know what it wants me to click here. I know it wants me to do that. I think that's everything I needed to drop, honestly. Oh, the paper. I don't need you. No one needs Tinder. Alright, the reason why we're dropping these outside instead of inside is because I need to be able to easily access them if I run out of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna drop off this shit at Grey Mother's, and then we're going to... I forgot about looking over here. There's a whole lore thing over here. Let me just quickly glance over here. There's not much, but like, this is actually really depressing. This game is really dark, right? In like a subtle way.
This is just terrible.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's someone's glasses. Probably a good thing you can't see the body, but it is implied through the narrative that a bunch of people burned to death. I imagine that they burned to death, because, like, yikes. Yikes. The way it shows how far human desperation goes. This? Yeah. Reishi mushrooms. I'm on my meds right now. They're a full force effect, and yet, ooh, piece of candy. Every time. Every time. We're gonna go to Great Mother's, I'm gonna make some reishi tea, and I'm gonna stop piece of candy and things. Like, this is genuinely me going over here and doing this.
I could eat anything right now.
No more picking up reishi anything, or old man's beard, like, it's done. No more. Yeah. Alright. This will be the last piece. Let's go back to her house. I can't even run. I've picked up too much. I'm gonna prepare all this shit, and then I'm gonna throw some stuff in her pantry, and then I'm gonna stop picking stuff up for a little bit. Or at least not picking up the stuff. I don't need it. It is not needed to be consumed. I see some lichen over there, and I'm leaving that there until I pass it up later. I don't know if I... Okay, so I did, because I opened these. Cool. Yay, the house! Freedom! I'm leaving it there until I panic and forget where I left it. I'm leaving it there so I don't panic and forget where I left it. Alright, we're gonna put these in the drawer. I need to kill a rabbit because this stuff is gonna take a bit to cure, and I think I need 3 rabbit pelts, not 2. So, we're gonna do that. Okay. Take that away. Because we're gonna prepare some reishi tea stuff. He's going away. Let's take this time to repair our shit. Make sure everything's up in top quality, or at least close, because repairing costs effort. And make preparations for things. This should be 0.66, so I don't know the direct translation. I'm kind of not familiar with metric weights too much. Let me look in here again, because when I looked through here before, I couldn't see anything. Yeah, it's not really anything cool. Alright, let's put some food in here for this bitch. What's the oldest shit I have in my inventory? Those are... wait. The cans weigh a lot, so we're just gonna put that in there. Condensed milk is nice, though. I'm gonna keep that. We're getting close. Feels like I picked up more food than I actually did. Okay, so I have my cattail stalks, so I should be fine there. We're gonna eat a little so I don't get fucked. I'm gonna eat a little and then I'm gonna save here. Where my food bar is fine. They don't have a lot of calories individually, but weight to calorie ratio is pretty nice. And they spawn a lot of places. We're watching. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. This is our current setup. This is 67%. Let's go kill a rabbit and then get on with the story. I think I have the means to kill a rabbit right now. We're gonna drink some coffee. Rabbits over here. Right there. Hold on. I got a slipper. Hello? Okay, I've returned. That was a phone call from my doctor. Or one of the doctors. I had to take it. I had to take it. What was your first game? In what regard? As in, like, first game of all time? The first game I can remember is Kingdom Hearts. I'm not joking. Scratch that. Maybe the leapfrog, like, traffic thing, where you, like, jump through traffic. And then after that, I think it was Sonic on some DSi Sonic game. Yes, and then it was Kingdom Hearts, PlayStation 2. Yes. We're all on the same page. Okay, so I have watched full on, like, hours and hours of summaries of the game's plot, and it will never make sense. That game just does not make sense. There were rabbits here earlier. Where did they go? You guys saw the rabbits, right? I'm not delusional, am I? What the fuck? Where are my rabbits? This is where the wolf spawns to eat the rabbits. Maybe I am delusional. I've lost my mind. Oh, we're gonna go find one in a different place then. Just over here. Yeah, no, it's like it feels like a revolving door of developers went through that game. Every time. Every new game, different developer. I know it wasn't. Like, it feels like they read a brief summary of the previous game and just didn't understand it, so they just they paraphrased, and it was not a good idea. Oh, it's a wolf. Mine. Give me that. Nah. Anyway.
I need to find food.
It is indeed desperate need. But you know, no one can stop me from liking that game because nostalgia is a bitch. You know, I just let that wolf do the heavy lifting for me. That wolf saved me from having to actually aim. I just stole that shit from that wolf. The puppers got nothing on me. Oh, there's a car. Alright, search this car. It is a mess, but it is a very enjoyable one. Wait, hold on, I forgot to pop the visors. Ooh. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Nom, 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 nom. I had a cookie in my mouth while I was doing that, right? Because I make cookies. A while back. Yesterday. Day before yesterday? Yeah, I made cookies the day before yesterday. And I had a cookie in my mouth when I heard that fucking wolf, and I was like, munch, 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 munch. Oh, I don't have a crowbar to open them. Alright. That's kind of just gonna wear out. Alright, we're gonna spend the next little while, right? Harvesting this. And throwing out more. Because I need this, kind of done. I missed my knife. It would have been taking a lot less time. Drop. I probably shouldn't have dropped these furs on the carpet because I can't see them, but it's whatever. Drop. Alright, that should be enough for what we need, I think. For now. I want those gloves. Yeah, please cook. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna cook that, put it in the fridge, because I don't like carrying raw meat. We are going to... Turn this back to fucking... Okay. Yeah, I tried the metric. It's not going well. It's whatever. I'll just struggle, it's fine. With the stuff. Okay. Sounds like getting out of the bed in the morning. Especially for me, too. And it's full of shit, too. Because all you have to do is bandage it. And it shuts up. But I will have slightly be over capacity, right? And then I'll climb down cliffs, because you need okay, so if you want to use any of the ropes, you cannot be too heavy. It will not let you use the rope. But, while you can't brick the game going up the rope, if you want to descend after looting, like, big areas that are really high up, if you want to descend, you can goat. You can be a goat. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do a thing where you go up the rope. Or you go up the rope, put your shit down, and then go down, pick it up, and go up the rope, which you really can't easily do. It's a whole ordeal. Go down the rope, drop some stuff, go back up the rope, grab some stuff, go down and drop some stuff, or rather, pick up all your shit again. It is exhausting to climb the ropes, so I just goat around it. If there's any point in the game where I can slightly cheese the cliff, there are points, I will do it. I'll save right before. Cookie. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so what we need to do is prepare some shit. Everything in our inventory, actually.
need to rest soon.
Oh, that's the freezer. Yep. Okay. No, we technically need to just keep hunting rabbits, right? For her, but 1.5 hours. He will not survive that without some food. At some point, I'm gonna get like too tired of crafting. Yeah, I should probably well fed. Fuck yeah, baby! All right, we did it, guys. I did it. It's been 3 days in game. Yo. Okay, let's go upstairs. Go upstairs and take a nap. Okay, how many calories are 8 hours gonna take? Too many for me currently. Nom 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 nom. The point of making the tea is so I have extra calories in my inventory. I think I have enough. That's just a little bit more. I don't want to be so on the edge with hunger. Like that. I'm gonna do this. 8. I think it'll be morning. If not, then we'll do 2 more. It's not back in morning. I'm gonna drink herbal tea because it's got some calories in it. Nom 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 nom. Improved rest. Bed. 3 more hours. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. We're both eating at the same time. Very big noms. Let me just drink up this tea. I have plenty of herbal tea I can make. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the tea while we're doing this. That's reishi tea. I'm gonna get some more water out of here. As well. We'll see how much I need when I make all this tea. Alright. I kinda wanna see if this will work. Does this cook? It might not. Nope. Okay. There was a thing I saw before that let you cook doing that, but it's been a while, I guess. 3 minutes already. Okay. I'm just gonna make all of the things for calories. Alright, what are we gonna do while we wait? Indubitably, let's find out. So, what I need to do now is process this old mare and beard like it into dressing. It's gonna take an hour. This is gonna overcook. What we're gonna do here, because why not waste some time doing something stupid? But, why not? A tiny itty bitty bit of water. I don't need the water, but might as well. Nice tea. 110 calories. Very nice. We're gonna save here because I am notorious for accidentally forgetting to eat. Alright. Confirm. Save. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. So we're gonna do this. Alright. How many bandages do I currently have? Now, we're gonna make some more rosehip tea, reishi tea. Look. I don't actually know how much I have left. Okay, so no more rosehip. We're gonna carry some of this with us. Some of it's gonna stay. Depends on how heavy everything is. It's 4 pounds. But I shouldn't run out of food for a little while because of this. We're gonna do that. I'm only gonna eat half of that. What do you want? Same thing with them. Oh. 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 How much fucking reishi do I have left? Jesus Christ. Ingredients. We're gonna make some herbal tea too. It's less heavy. It's less heavy when I have it in the box, but I need the stuff on hand. Alright, so I'm gonna actually put a little bit of this in her box. Just a little bit. I think this applies. Yes, it does. Okay. And then some of it's gonna go in our little cabinet for us for later, because it's heavy. So I think I'm gonna dump about 2 of these, yeah, 2 of these cups of coffee in here. That much of that, and it should be a reduced amount of weight for that. And then we're gonna put this water back in here. Water. Alright. That should do for the water. Alrighty. Actually, I think I can carry more more of those drinks now I'm looking at it. Let me just take back, like, how much is the coffee? Hold on. Wish it would tell you the calorie count for the coffee while it's in your inventory. 110. Okay. Yeah, we can take the coffee back. That's actually more beneficial to me. And then reishi. That's antibiotics, though, so we're just gonna take the rosehip instead. We have... No, we're not. We have antibiotics. Okay, we're gonna take this, the painkillers we have less of, and then... Wait, I'm doing this in reverse. Never mind, just ignore me. Just, my brain works sometimes, occasionally. If we're desperate for food, we'll have that. I'm gonna eat just a little bit of this reishi tea right here, because I need some water. I know it didn't do anything, but it did feed me. I have how many calories actively? 483. And I'm warm as shit, so we're good. I'm gonna drink a little water. A little bit of that. Use some mouth. Your brain doesn't work right in yours? Well, I guess we're both on the same club. That's nice. I'm not alone. Alright, we're gonna continue on with our quest. I've been sitting here for 3 in-game days. That's too long. Let's go. There's a couple things it's gonna have us do. They're effectively fetch quests with looting simulator in between. And I find it very fun, and you guys will be amused as well, because, ooh, shiny object is my entire personality. This is why I play so much Arc Raiders. It's... Ooh, shiny object. I'm kind of a little bit bored with it right now, so I've gotten back into PvP, but I'm... Okay, so you guys, did you like the sheriff bit? You might have liked... some of you guys did like the sheriff bit, but it didn't go well on camera, even though a lot of the clips I have are pretty funny on, OBS, but I keep getting, like, the best clips not recorded when I'm just playing for myself, and that makes me sad. Need to for a wrestling match, as they say. Yes, that is... I like the reference to your David and to your story. Hey, look! It's a wolf! Did you know if I do this sometimes, it'll run away? You wanna test this theory? Oh, it was empty! It was empty! It was empty! I forgot to reload it! Ah, fuck. I forgot those needed to be reloaded! Don't touch the puppets with a gun if you haven't reloaded it! Hold on 1 second, they just ran wrists. Really? Yes, really. They fucked up my clothes, guaranteed. Something got ripped. I didn't hear the noise of it ripping, but I'm going to bed. Oh. Fuck. That was my fault. Hat is damaged. Coat is damaged. Pants are damaged. Fuck. I didn't bring enough cloth for that. Shit. Fuck. I see this. Let me actually reload this, please. God, I need to change your pants. Oh, I'm not scared. I was like, oh fuck, I did this to myself. Why is it not loaded? Why did he start unloading? Maybe it's because it's easy to shoot them, accidentally shoot them. Actually, now I think about it. Hold on, let me flip the visors like I'm. Oh, I did. Okay. The flare shell. Thank you. Appreciated. Nothing on the windowsills. Okay. So, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. This is the gas station that the quest wants us to go to. Alright. We're gonna talk to him in a second. But first I'm gonna loot. Nom 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 nom. The survival version of this game has almost no one. So. Nom 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 nom. There being NPCs is courtesy only of Wintermute. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions. Ain't that right? I feel like this is a constant problem for me. Yeah. Yeah. I did this to myself. This was a self-made problem. The slushy machine not working, that is actually like a crime against humanity. Genuinely. Watch it. Oh, let's grab the soda. Fuck the water. I think I should reload the save before I did that. Probably not a good idea. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna eat the consequences of our actions. The only consequence of my action I'm gonna undo is really ridiculous shit that is entirely my fault. Yay! We have a bedroll now. It's been a while, bedroll. The benefits of this is that I'm not over encumbered yet. Well fed is amazing. All that shit in here is for the quest, filling her cabinets, so. That's why they give you so much food. And so you can fill her cabinets and keep your own food. But, you know, you end up, like, needing a lot of food. if you stay here too long, you end up running out of food. You have to start hunting stuff, so... I really need a crowbar. I actually don't know where you're... I can't remember where you get the crowbar. I'm gonna Google it in a bit. There's that thing in here, I don't remember. There's more? No. Pinnacle peaches.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, finally. Now you notice. Okay. Nyeh, nyeh. 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 I think the crowbar might be really out of the way, but we're actually gonna need the crowbar, so I might actually have to go get that while I'm not doing something later. I'll have to Google it. I think it's really far out of the way, though. Yo! Our Drac is here! Hi! Welcome! Your mic
Greetings.
Is ass. Your mic is ass right now.
Hello?
Hi. You sound like you're in, like, buzz.
That's strange because Dion says this is the best mic I have because it's on free PlayStation.
Your voice comes through fine, just your background noise, so you probably should turn on crisp.
I can't turn on crisp.
Why?
I'm on PlayStation. Hold on.
Well, this is awkward. Let's see if I can put a filter on your mic, actually. Edit.
Hold on a minute, just wait a sec because I've got to fiddle around with this. But yeah, I can. Is it better now?
Nope. I'm gonna add a noise suppression to yours, I think.
That's after I pressed crisp, so it doesn't do anything. Oh no, that was with. I've already had crisp on. I just turned it off.
Okay, I'm just gonna fix it on my end.
I always do this though, like even when I play Marvel Rivals, it's the exact same.
Oh no, it's usually fine. You're totally audible. It's for quality of stream. That's more of a... He's British, get him. Alright, I'm gonna copy my fucking... settings.
I'm just getting a black box. Oh, there we go. It's finally loaded. That stream took a fucking... That stream is taking years to load.
My stream?
Yep. My tablet is not liking your stream.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay. Expander. I'm copying my sound settings and adding them to yours, so it doesn't sound as aggressive. You know, I'm gonna actually listen to what your sound sounds like real quick. Hold on. Audio monitoring.
Oh, I know why it's being weird. It's opening as a link and not in the YouTube app.
One moment. Talk again?
No.
I think my audio suppression is fine.
No.
Huh? Alright, I'm gonna audio check this.
Okay, now I'm hearing you twice, once on the stream and once in the chat, so I think I just need to mute the stream.
Yeah, mute the stream. Alright, so I'm gonna do an audio thing for a second, while I pause that game. I'm gonna audio check, so guys, his stuff is fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not noise suppressing effectively, so let's see what we can do about this. Audio capture beta 1.
The problem's me, yes?
Yeah, it's a thing I have to fix. It's on my end. Your mic is usually fine. This is me having to copy paste some filters. Paste. Add filter. It's not letting me paste the... No, it's not gonna let me paste the settings. Alright, we're gonna do this. Then, I'm gonna move this to the side. Filters, edit filters for this. That to that side. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay, well, 2, 34, 10. Fucking motherfucker. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take pictures of my screen instead then. I'm gonna do that. This is the ordeal that I have to deal with.
I'm so confused on what your problem is right now.
My problem is an audio thing on my end where I can hear your background noise when you talk. And in order to fix that, I have to apply filters to it.
There is no noise. I'm in a silent room by myself in a dark room.
It's not noise you can do anything about. It's audio that is, it's a buzz noise. Like, it's not a buzz, but it's like, it's white noise. And whenever you talk, I can hear white noise. As you can imagine, it is slightly a problem when my stream can hear it, so I have to adjust it, you know?
Huh. This doesn't normally happen, right?
No, it's a thing with the mic. I had to do this for mine. It's how it works. 34. I just took a picture of my settings for mine, so I'm just gonna set it to that. 51.2. Close. Alright. Talk.
No.
Okay. I need to turn your gain down a little bit. Yeah.
I am just building in Minecraft. I've currently built, I've nearly finished building a 100 by 100 block area.
Nice.
It was meant to be 200 by 100, but I'm considering rethinking the scale just slightly.
Rethinking the scale, so yeah.
Because it turns out it's actually a very big area, and I didn't realize how big the area was.
You didn't? How many blocks did you farm for it? That's cringe.
I have enough to do 1,100 by 100 from the looks of it, which is 10,000 blocks. 10,000 blocks of dirt, I am now aware, is a very alarming amount of dirt.
Yeah. How'd you get 10,000 blocks of dirt?
A very good shovel.
Is it the shovel I made?
No, that's a joke. It's come from... My dad gave me a massive lot. Dad gave me 2 double chests. My brother gave me a double chest. I farmed in a massive area that Homeless is looking to build in.
Yeah.
You can see I have carved out the landscape. I'm not even kidding. But I've not carved it down, so you can still build on it. So I've intentionally made it flat to make it a whole buildable area.
I see.
Funnily enough, the village and that area are visible from my floating island, so that's going to be kind of cool in the future. You'll be able to see all of it.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry for personal random rambles.
Oh, you're fine.
I should also really be carrying on with Dark Souls 2 because I'm doing relatively well in that. But here we are.
I honestly am enjoying your company. Fine. You're fine. You're here to just chat with, man. I fixed the audio for you so I can hear you fine in stream and it's not so obnoxious. For them, so there's a noise gate effectively, so whenever you make that buzz noise, it should stop it to a degree. To a degree. There's a limit to what it can do.
I'll add more buzzing to make up for it, don't worry.
Yeah, sure you would. Okay, so everyone, thank you for your patience, for waiting for that to be fixed. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's like 5 now. There's now 5 fucking additions to that. Alright, okay, so we're gonna finish our loot and sim. You can see what I'm doing, right?
I have you specifically set up on the tablet on my lap.
Perfect. Okay. Let me boop the radio because it makes a funny noise.
I have no idea. Is this meant to be family friendly before I continue speaking in an English manner?
I literally don't care. As long as you don't say any slurs, you're fine. It is not family friendly, particularly.
I shall say slurs about Minecraft monsters. That's acceptable.
That is acceptable, yes.
Yeah, but by the way, in the last about an hour, I've laid 2,500 blocks.
The obsession is interesting.
You think that's bad? The reason it's gone so fast is because I just went and optimized my block laying method to increase its speed further.
Can we? He optimized his block laying method.
Yeah, I had a method that I thought was really cool because it gave me loads of little areas to fill in, but it turns out it was actually slowing me down.
Uh-huh.
So I redesigned a new method. It does occasionally mean I fall in the ocean, though, which is now currently full of dinosaurs.
Why is it full of dinosaurs? Is it because it's a big black area that the sun can't see?
No, because just the ocean is full of water dinosaurs and they're hostile.
There's water dinosaurs. I forgot about that. That's a scary thought.
They're a little awkward to deal with, but there's a conduit nearby, so it's not the worst.
Remind me,
6.
I'm trying to think of what a conduit is.
Breathe underwater and you swim faster.
Oh.
Well, I think you swim faster.
Okay. I put my chat away, which was a mistake because I can't hear, because I yap. And someone's got to tell me to stop. Yeah, Minecraft's really cringe. He's British, yeah.
Oh, it's Wrestle!
Yes,
Hello.
he's been here entertaining
And also,
me.
Wrestle, go fuck yourself.
Wait,
How long has he been here?
the entire time. He has been keeping me company this entire time. Along with the rest of you chatters. I love you. Thank you for coming. You're amazing. I'm glad this series is getting people keeping me company. Because it's going to be long and annoying. For everyone. Alright, we're going to talk to Mr. Man first before I continue the inventory management simulator.
Bollocks, I forgot torches.
Alright, I'm going to talk to this man's real quick. Rick?
Well,
I'm
another
a stranger.
Have you escaped the town?
Escape the town? No.
I mean, the
just
town is like
arrived.
2 feet away, so I know. I don't
Not
think
a
I have.
refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
I don't think that was something you needed to give me an invitation for.
I'm nobody. But you can call me...
It's his personal fire, maybe you didn't want you near
I'm
it.
here to witness the passing...
Oh, that's not a dodgy name at all.
Methuselah?
What do you mean, the past?
Yes.
Don't you see the sign?
Do you know how many murder stories that name is involved in? Either as the murderer or as the abuser?
Yeah. Ominous.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Well, that's a weird dialogue system, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And they add more
And this whole place
as you go on. And it's
Strange.
kind of a little bit.
and empty.
The quakes changed
Remind me what this is again?
years
Long Dark.
ago. Great bears...
I swear that didn't have dialogue before, it's just you fighting bears.
Ever since.
That's a survival
Then
mode.
what are you still doing here?
Aren't
This
we
is the story mode?
witness
Uh-huh.
An apocalypse of an apocalypse.
Oh, Zenless is updated. Oh, crud, I need to log into my gadgets. But Minecraft, but gadgets. God, this is a battle of autism.
It's probably just the
I
storm.
try and talk very little
Power.
during the... cutscenes.
Yes, so, shh, I'll be quiet.
I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
I talk in between him talking, so feel free to do that. Let me stream it for you on the channel, so you have it, like, accurate. I do have, like, really low latency on, but I
I
don't think it's low
can't
enough.
join that, so don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. Alright.
'Cause I'm on the PlayStation, aren't I?
Ah, yes, you are, indeed. Hey, people watching, someone left. Okay, it's nice to meet you.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's
guy's a
town
big
of
Bible
the
reference.
old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much
Yeah.
more.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
Are you talking about yourself?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive.
Bitch
Have you
can't
seen
avoid
anyone
any
pass by
twig
here?
because her scarf keeps getting torn from him.
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe the burnt fucking school might have something to do with it.
Any idea why all the cars are
Burnt
stopped?
school?
In front of
They
the.
all stopped running. People abandoned them.
Hold on.
Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
He clearly knows something about what's going on. There's a burnt down school across from Grey Mother's house. The lady that we're doing stuff for. We're on a fetch quest for. We're trying to fill our pantry full of food and find our friend who we lost in the plane crash. We took her, and she wanted us to take her out into the middle of fucking Great Northern Nowhere to go see a patient. And she wouldn't give us information about what she was seeing. And then suddenly in the middle of us riding, an Aurora Borealis happened, and all the plane, power for our plane got cut. And it seems all the power in the town is cut too, and a lot of people are just... There's no one around except for this guy and Great Mother, and then there's a burnt down school next door. And Great Mother said she heard screaming, and then everything stopped, so... We're gonna just assume this fucking school burned down. And a lot of people died, because there's glasses and blood sitting outside that fucking school. We're gonna just assume that's what happened. I know what happens, but I'm just like, based off of context clues, you could already assume what happened.
Yeah,
Anyway,
certainly true.
we were kind of fucked up off on the mountain for like a day and a half, so... And the power has been out since then. Astrid apparently survived because we've been finding traces of her. Grandmother doesn't know, she's kind of dementia-ridden, so she can't recall exactly what happened to her, per se. And so we're trying to find Astrid right now. So yeah, that's the thing.
Makes sense.
And then this is the guy we find at the gas station where all the food is supposed to be.
Go safely, and good luck to you.
I stole his
I
coffee.
hope you find what you're looking for.
Of course you stole coffee.
He had a coffee sitting right here. I stole it. It's fine. Can't have it back. Alright, we're gonna do our shredding stuff so I can fix my clothes.
Why do you have a clown mask?
I have a clown mask.
You look like you do.
Oh, it's the gamest.
You can't fault me for thinking that at
Yeah,
first.
you got the little blushies, yeah. Hello, welcome back. I've rejoined. I didn't throw these away outside because I need desperately the cloth to fix my clothes. Alright, we're gonna fix the clothes a little bit. What all got damaged? These definitely got damaged. I'm happy the repairs don't fail as much in Wintermute. Oh, context for the story mode. Story mode has actual people in it, while there's only one person in all of the survival mode, and you don't even get to see them. There's just a trader guy that you can kind of go through hoops to get to talk to. And he doesn't actually trade with you, like, in person. I think he's on a boat or something? I don't know. He throws you stuff, somehow. I can't remember exactly how. You talk to him through the radio. And it's one of those things you have to really, like, go out of your way to find. Everyone else is kind of fucking dead, and you only find bodies of frozen people and letters. The survival mode has, like, a really, like, interesting, like incidental stories of when you're there. You find notes that give, like, a history, and there's just one really sad lighthouse where you find notes throughout the area, and the conclusion of the story is really depressing. The entire world is just a depressing winter. You can see why I like the game.
You? Depressing? Never.
I like miserable games, you know? That's how it is.
You like misery.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's misery
In general.
is my entertainment. Mm-hmm. Everyone fictional's misery. I don't like it when real non-fiction people are miserable.
Unless you don't like them.
No, I still don't like it. There's like a handful of people in all time who I'd want to be miserable.
That's what I was referring to.
Ah.
I don't have enough dirt. I thought I had 5,000 blocks of dirt, but I do not. 10,000
that's
even.
rough, buddy.
I think I've got 9,800 by my estimate. Oh wait, even less maybe.
I swore I had cans of soda. I do. Let me drink the cans of soda. They are heavy as shit. Alright. I need more bandages, but first we're gonna finish what we're doing. It's in the clothes. I have the boots to fix. These ones fail often, so I'm just gonna... You know? That was not as expensive to fix as I thought it would be. But I am low on this now. Alright. We're getting back down within reasonable levels of weight. Let me drop some clothes. They're a little bit heavy, not really. Drop. I keep 3 of these on hand to throw at wolves. I'm gonna drop. Alright, I'm gonna walk outside and drop some stuff outside. So I know that it's there. That water. Oh wait, I dropped a little too much. Okay. That puts us under the weight limit! Yo! I don't actually have to drop anything else, to be honest, but I'm gonna go through here anyway. I think that's... Yeah, there's no extra tinder. Alright, we talked to this guy, we kind of got everything we needed here, but I'm gonna make some, we're gonna do... No, not that. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna cook up this a little bit, and the reason why is because... Let me find that warm tea I just made. That I literally just yoinked and put in my backpack. Drink. I'm gonna get some more extra calories so I can run back, but I'm also gonna get a warmth bonus. Woohoo! Because my health is fucking low, and I'd prefer it not getting lower, you know? So I'm just gonna keep all my stats in... Aye, it's a deer! I wanna see... Actually, hold on, let me go over there and see if the, if it'll let me interact with the other quest thing. Real quick. There's a thing up here. I don't actually know if it'll let me interact with it. Until I talk to Grandmother. It's, this game mode is... Wintermute is kind of like a very... It's a survival... Like, it's still survival and it's still kind of open world. But you're kind of stuck in the area until you do the quest. It's kind of like survival with loose quests. And the goals are a bit loose too, so... Heather. So, it's just free enough that I enjoy it. Crash Prison Transport Bus. I don't like being chained to story mode. Too hard. Prison Manifest. Yep, I can't interact with this right now. It's not gonna let me. What's up?
Nothing, I'm just... It looks pretty bleak.
Yes. Perfect. People... So here's the new notes we picked up. We're gonna look at these at Grandmother's, actually. I'm gonna go back to her house. The long road back. It's not really that long, but my motherfucker is having a hard time. He needs to go to boot camp.
Who?
Mackenzie, the character I'm playing, he needs to go to boot camp. Bro has never, like, run with a backpack that's heavy in his life. I know running in snow is a pain. I've done it plenty, but like, bruh, you're on a road. I'm hearing the noises of a bear and not seeing the bear.
That's concerning.
I don't think there's supposed to be a bear over here. It's either a bear or a moose, and I don't think either of those are supposed to be over here. Love how those sound similar. The moose are gonna be... The moose one-shot you in this game, by the way. It'll end your entire run. In one hit.
A moose.
Yes. The moose.
I don't know how a dessert can end your entire run.
Oh! It's an animal.
I was messing with you.
So, when are we gonna get my
moose is.
autism certification letter in the mail? Like...
I can't believe you need a fucking letter.
I think it's pretty obvious. I knew you were joking, but I didn't take it as a joke.
What?
I knew you were joking, but I didn't respond to it as a joke, and that's... You can laugh at me for that.
You don't think you need it in the you don't what? Have you just out autism the autism?
Okay, so
So
I have been taught to, if something seems ridiculous, to assume it is a joke, but I didn't treat it like a joke.
What's ridiculous?
As in, like, unusual, like, incorrect. You said moose as in food. It is not food, it is a moose, a animal. I corrected the animal despite knowing that it was probably a joke.
Oh, I'd already moved on from that.
Ah, you missed
Right.
it, you missed what I was talking about.
Yes, sorry, I'd already moved on from that. Holy crap, this character is so physically unfit.
He's like a fucking lumberjack, he just can't fucking... I'm not even over encumbered, that's the worst part about this. He's so fucking... I have run through snow and the experience is a lot easier than this. Okay, now we're getting lower on the thing, but I'm still not over encumbered. Okay, let's fill her fucking fridge with shit, I guess. And whatever is useless to me. What's heaviest that I don't want? The heaviest shit is the condensed milk. A lot of these drinks, honestly.
You're carrying all of that at once.
Yes.
Jesus. No wonder you can't walk.
Alright.
Oh, my back.
I finished her quest.
How could a granola bar go stale? It's a living embodiment of stale.
How can a... I could tell you how a granola bar can go stale, bro.
It's already fucking freeze-dried. What more can you ruin with it?
What I'm doing right now is I'm just stashing some stuff away until later. That's too heavy.
What you're doing is the fact that every time I watch you play, all you say everything to do is inventory management. And
I
then
told you
"Was
this
that a
is
fun
looting.
stream?"
This is looting sim. I did say that. I mentioned it multiple times. This game is looting simulator. Ooh, a piece of candy for an entire 10-hour stream is very fun, but it's like
Then you have the balls at the end to go, was that fun?
It is fun for people who like the game.
I'm messing with you. Oh,
I
back up.
am
So I need to
laughing.
move again.
I am in fact laughing. Okay, let's talk to the lady. I am laughing with you. I'm poking you back. Okay.
I'm concerned.
Why?
Blindfold and shotgunner should not be a combination.
You should have been here for when she shot at us.
Oh, Jesus.
She put a bullet in the wall. She says, just because I'm blind doesn't mean I can't see you, and I believe her, okay? Because she put a bunch of bullets in the wall and in several men, from the looks of it. There's a dead guy outside. Because they're trying to take her shit. They tried to rob her, and she put some bullets in them. They're prisoners who got stuck on prison transport.
Sounds like they missed one.
She did miss one. Anyway. Oh, you ain't coming back. She still got the rifle. Alrighty. She's a bit dementia-ridden, but she's a good shot.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard.
Why is he describing visuals to a blind lady, by the way?
A little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
The old man outside of
Oh,
town.
don't hit us with back in my day.
He said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse.
Yeah,
In the months after
the burned down
quakes,
schoolhouse.
people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Yeah, in the burned down fucking schoolhouse.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices.
He talks
passing
like
through
a
town. I can hear
fantasy
them. Just
novel.
outside the window. It's windy. But the
Yeah,
voices
I can see it happen. I can see it.
They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
Well, that's lovely. Now I get to go do the thing for the tunnel. So we're gonna go do that now, before the night falls. I have to go there and back. That's kind of a little bit... Oh, and it's a whiteout. Great. Fog and winter, baby. But I did just drop, like, 20 pounds of shit, so... As you can see, I'm a lot faster.
Oh, wow.
But his regaining of stamina is still slow as fuck! Hold on. Does it increase when I do that? No, it doesn't. Well, that's very lame, Mackenzie. Did you know there's a fun fact about when it gets really cold and you start sprinting? If you breathe really heavy, cold air, you actually can freeze the fuck out of your lungs and die. And they'll hemorrhage and kill you.
At this point, I'd be more surprised at what doesn't kill you.
Yeah. So don't go marathon running in snow. It'll kill you.
Unless, of course.
I learned this from a CSI episode and I googled it. I was like, oh. I think it was CSI? It could have been CSI. No, it probably was a movie where they were investigating someone who was like not kidnapped, but like caught by a guy in the mountains or taken up on a hike in the mountains, and they ran like fucking crazy because it's like girl running, and girl running is run for your life levels of running. I think I'm going the right way. Hold on. Might have just gotten myself lost.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Anyway. Yeah, she fucking sprinted miles and then ended up dead because her lungs summered because she was breathing in cold air. And that's a thing. That's actually a thing. Gets cold enough, it'll kill you.
What happened here?
There we go. Now I can interact with it. Yeah. Perseverance in blood. That is the most red-looking blood ever. Okay, so there's a thing that's listed on... I just picked up some stuff between their gas station and their paper-wise that we're gonna go look at Grandmother's house now that I've finished that part of the quest. I'm pushing through this quest real quick, like... I don't have a lot left to loot. There's like one town and I need to go find a crowbar, but that's gonna be the less... after we're done, we're just gonna follow the quest pretty closely. I'm not going out of my way for anything else. Maybe the church. That's on the way for... That's part of the quest, though. Actually, yeah, both of the houses I need to go to are part of the quest, so yeah, I don't have to do anything that's not on the quest now.
That's handy then.
Maybe the crowbar. I don't know if it's in either. I still haven't Googled that. I probably should Google where the fucking crowbar... I don't know. All these cars, they need a crowbar to open the trunks. I want my crowbar.
It does seem like if something you can get early, it'd be more useful to find it.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you get it if you look around, but I don't have time to look around because I have to get through these episodes. But I don't want to like ruin the content by just rushing through it and speedrunning, so we're not going to do that. We're going to actually loot a lot of stuff, and we're going to look around a little bit, but we're not going too out of my way. Oh, I can search this trunk. I didn't realize that. Those are not down. When did I not search this? Another hidden cache I will not be looking at.
Why are you not looking at them?
Because it's out of my way. That's a wolf. Sprint. Another wolf. See, this is why fucking Milton is annoying. Like...
I'm assuming they're hostile.
Yes. Don't pet the puppers. It's in the title. I didn't search this either. What the hell? God damn it, I keep doing this without looking properly. Floor. Fine.
I'm just watching it in out like a yo-yo.
Yes, indeedly. It can fuck off. I don't need it to...
Okay, bye.
No, it can fuck off. The wolf. You stay. Don't be a problem. Don't be a problem child today. Oh, she made me food! Yeah, I was waiting for this. Gimme. Thank you. Homemade soup. I'm actually gonna eat that while it's warm. Thank you, old lady. Where is the food? Taku! Very sweet. Alright, we're gonna read these letters before we talk to her again. People. Alright, we're gonna start with this because I already clicked it. History of the Collapse, Part 1. In mid-2000-something, the ongoing global economic crisis, fueled by continued political instability in the US and Europe, contributed to increasing volatility in the financial markets, led to the sudden catastrophic collapse of the Canadian, and in general, the North American banking system. This immediately rendered Canadian currency worthless, triggered superinflation of the US dollar, and all trade and economic activity promptly shifted to Chinese yuan. Is it yen? I think it... I don't know how to pronounce this word, so we're going to assume that I didn't say something really racist there. Yuan?
I think what you said earlier was right, because yen is Japanese.
Okay. I don't know how it's pronounced. We're going to say yuan, or cryptocurrencies a la Bitcoin, crippled economically, Canada. We're back to that. The Canada. See, it was a joke for a while where I would say Canada, and now we're back to this. Canada.
It's not a joke anymore.
It's now we're back to Canada. Canada was brought under the financial oversight of the North American Economic Zone, which positioned Canada as a kind of proctorate of a larger U.S.-based economic bloc. From that point onward, the majority of economic activity became centralized on Canada's already densely urbanized population, with smaller rural and remote communities being essentially cut off. Without a local economic lifeline, many of these communities had become dependent on Without an economic lifeline, without wait, hold on.
It's a
This
canon
is
name now.
wait, hold on. What the fuck is? Without a local economic lifeline, many of these communities had become dependent for their continued existence. Why is there an A here? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Anyway, had become dependent on for their continued existence. Most rural or remote communities became hollowed out as people fled to urban areas in search of greater economic stability. That's what they refer to as the collapse. It is a canon name now, yes. We're gonna say Canada every time. Or at least I'm gonna try.
I feel like you could slip that into a fantasy novel and it would take people a couple of minutes to get it.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should rename Hellion to fucking Canadian.
It's a lot of Canada. Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna commit to that much to the bit. Okay. Highway
Well,
robbery.
unlike you, I have an icy country I can do that with.
Is it Norwegia?
No, but that's a fucking good idea.
Norwegia. That's also something I do, Norwegia.
I feel like I could just steal all these random ones you come up with and just...
No. Yeah, just make an entire map of just me saying random country names incorrectly. Alright. Hey, bud, sorry. Highway robbery, here's another note. Hey, bud, sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm and the power and everything, but it sounds like it's all gone to hell out at the upper bridge tonight. Car's broken down, a mess, and some rich mainlander won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all a bunch of bandits waiting to rip him off. Usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are going up there and see if... Are going to go up there and see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm gets even worse. I'll sort you out in the morning. Thanks, Peter.
I didn't disturb you in the middle of screaming. Just letting you know it's gonna hang out for a little bit. But
Would you bring me back a coffee with the actual bloomer in it?
me from
And some donuts? Yeah, some pizza. And some bacon. Unless you want to come back and we can take an intermission to it.
brother, I'll get everything to you.
I'll pay you back for the bacon. Hey, honey. I love you. Please put ample sugar into that. Thank you. Love you. He's just like, I have to get coffee for this. Right. Bring me jelly donuts, please. I love you. I love him very much. He is very sweet to me. I'll get to that in a second.
I just got violently touched by a T-Rex. Where the hell did that thing come from?
You should avoid those.
Yeah, he just I was about to say ate my house, but that's not the right wording for this situation.
Huh.
But it just turned up from behind me and just bit me.
Alright.
I did
I've
not
been
ask for it to do that.
I've been stampeded by those before. Alright. Orca gas station notice. General notice to Orca gas station locations on Great Bear Island. As we are no longer in a position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from our mainland distribution centers, we regret to inform you that we must reduce the frequency of our supply deliveries to once per quarter. As such, we are relaxing restrictions on using local suppliers. This applies to our remote locations only. All Orca gas locations on the mainland must continue to source their merchandise from approved providers. Yeah, they're telling you, go eat shit. Got it. Understood. Here's the prison transport manifest we found there on the ground next to the prison bus. The following felons are slated for immediate transport to Black Rock Federal Penitentiary. Scheduled arrival Thursday, November, blah, blah, blah. Is it all X'd out? White ass, Irving K, blah, 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 blah. Hobbs is the only one that's of note here. Total roster, 15 inmates. No medical conditions, none. That's what it says. And then this last one is Milton Hinnecatch notes, which we picked up earlier. Yo, that grumpy jerk at Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in and took some stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. I can't wait to get over there to the mainland with you, where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff near the big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know, where we met that one time and drank your dad's contraband. I gotta love the notes from people who are fucking dead. Alright, this last note. Winter forecast. A note with details on the weather in Milton area. Weather warning. Heavy snow and record low temperatures expected. Scrawled in handwriting below. She won't like it one bit, but we'll need to check on her. Someone has to. Referring to grandmother, probably. Alright, these are getting cured. Oh, the rabbit pelts. These ones are cured. Yo. Okay. I want to steal your pot, but I can't. Okay, let's talk to her now.
I'm sorry, why did you just throw rabbit pelts on the floor?
They have to cure inside, so you have to put them inside. They can't just sit in your inventory. And besides, wolves will attack you if they smell you, so... Do they
not attack you anyway?
They can attack you if you get too close, or if they stalk you, but they'll start stalking you, or, like, attack you from further range if you have stuff on you that smells. But yeah, these are cured pelts, so, the goal of them is so I can make them into stuff. Hey, honey! I love you! Jelly filled. Preferably nothing with like chocolate, just like normal icing or like the sugar stuff. No, like if you can find the ones that are just dusted in like the sugar, I like that. But if not, just white glaze.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you. Alrighty, you can hear my coffee supplier. All right.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
Your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
How did you come to this conclusion?
That's the end for grandmother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
Soup. She gave me soup.
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
Soup.
It's been a while since grandmother had
Soup.
anyone to make meals for. Please, take some soup before you go.
So sweet.
Thank you. That's really very kind.
She's so sweet.
She was there at the tunnel, at the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure, but she was there. She left me a sign, a word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
I mean, not really that far from...
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
From the old days.
Why write such a long name, though? It has
Perseverance.
to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car, before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Astrid with 3 exclamation points. Jesus Christ. You really want your fucking
Pretty
ex-wife,
worried
man.
about
You're
my
just...
friend.
She's not your friend, she's your ex-wife.
To be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
The dementia is kicking in.
I remember something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
She's having a bit of a dementia
I
episode.
don't understand.
In the bank.
Oh dear.
Find the answers. Now go.
She just started talking nonsense. It was really weird, honestly. I know what happens, but I'm not gonna spoil it. That would be rude. Anyway. Right, we're gonna fill Grandmother. One of the quests we just got is add extra food to Grandmother's fridge because I'm a nice person. I'm gonna try. How much is it that they want me to add? There's some rosehip tea, but I already did. Alright, they want to add me add a lot of extra food to her fridge, to be honest. And I think I might just not do that.
I thought you were going to say that.
Okay. How much calories is this? Let's see if I add all this stuff. How much it's gonna end up being. Wait, hold on. We're gonna move this back to inventory. Let me go get the food. This is stuff I'm very unlikely to bring with me, so we're just gonna bring this.
I would say that I definitely need you to hop back in this realm because the buildings that have been done are quite impressive now.
I will glance over there.
Because Dad's castle is even bigger than before.
I've been away for like 4 days. Oh my god.
4? Really? Yeah, never mind then.
No, I mean, maybe longer than that actually.
I thought it'd been months. So I'm clearly the one out of the loop here.
I glanced over there. I wasn't really on it too much. Let me find. Where the fuck is this class?
But yeah, about 4,500 blocks of spawn. You can get there by teleporters. I have been working on my project.
I see. Jesus Christ, she wants a lot out of me. I can't do that, man. This is an extra class, right? I know it doesn't give you anything to do it. It's just for funsies. Actually, I might actually have to do this. I just realized it doesn't say optional. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all this to inventory and then I'm gonna put some stuff in here I will never use, which is the peaches and the dog food. She can have that. I'm gonna keep one of the dog food and then everything else is all yours, sweetheart. Because I'm gonna eat the dog food right now.
You're gonna eat dog food?
Yes, it's part of it's got 500 calories in it, man. Nom nom, delicious.
I'm trying to think if I come back to have a go at you, but I can't think of one right now.
Exactly. We're just gonna put my can collection down here. Until it just covers the entire thing. Alright. These will be here in a few days. Alright, so... Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go to sleep for the night. In-game. And then we're gonna go get that fucking... What does she want us to do?
I'm not gonna lie, I love how you specified in-game.
Well, yeah, because I sleep a lot. Oh yeah,
I
this
was exact. For a literal split second, I also thought, do you mean real life or do you mean in the game? And he said, in the game.
Oh yes, I'm just gonna ditch. So sometimes I end the stream just to go to sleep. That's something I do often.
I know it's often, that's why I questioned it.
Yeah. Yep. Alright. Search the Milton farmhouse for a safety deposit key. Alright, we're gonna go see the guys at Milton.
I fell in
Alright,
the
take
fucking
care.
ocean because I forgot I didn't fill in the hole.
Run from
'Cause
the
I ran out of dirt.
dinosaurs. Alright.
That platform is so obnoxiously big. 100 by 100 block over the ocean.
I see. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Feel free to chat if you want. I'm here to say hi.
Oh, not new people.
Yeah, new people. I see 5 people watching. Feel free to chat. I'd like to talk.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I cured. Okay.
Did
Alright.
you just say you drank water automatically?
No, I did this.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna put some more of that food in here to reduce my carry weight. I don't need all this at once. Oh wait, we're gonna keep the low stuff because this, as it decays, it's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna eat all this stuff that's lower first. Oh, it's not super heavy, but I want to be able to see what's in here. Seems like plenty enough. Let's all that. Nah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be there for longer. Alright, we're gonna bring all that. Okay, let's go to the farmhouse. The wolf. I think I'm gonna take whatever the wolf doesn't eat over there, right? And I'm gonna use that to feed the old lady. I don't have a gun to take down a deer, but I can keep taking down rabbits, but they're kind of a lot of effort. To the farmhouse. But I might go into the lake over here that's like sitting just really
Are you
close to
sliding down the
water.
hill?
No, I'm walking. I just ran.
You actually had speed and I was surprised.
Because I'm not like anywhere close to over.
Yeah, well, I meant because it seems like you're always out of stamina.
Yeah. Fairly common water reads. It's not that simple. I want my cattails. That feels like they're really stingy with the cattails right now.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to clarify. Is that a plant?
Yes.
Thanks for clarifying.
It's a water reed. They can be confused for a poisonous plant, however, so don't fucking don't just randomly pick them, okay? Water lilies, they look like water lilies except for the puffy part, so when they're not flowering, if you try and like figure out which ones are cattails, you might kill yourself.
Shame.
So yeah, don't look for shit unless you're certain. Damn, there's no cattails? That's so lame. I want my cattail stocks. Here's the farmhouse. There are a lot of wolves over here. There's also a rabbit area.
Which is probably why all the wolves are there.
Oh, there's blood. Yes, that is probably why the wolves are there. Look, there is a trail of blood.
Maybe stay away from it.
Nah. We don't know how to stay away from danger. Not in this here house.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn.
You didn't even try the engine, Mackenzie. How do you know that Mackenzie doesn't know anything about cars? He said exactly what he just said.
What did you say?
The engine won't even turn. Seems like the truck's dead. Okay, that's not... Bro,
That's not how it works.
That is not how that works. Oh, look. Get out of here. That is a use of a flare. I got a new thing now. Yay.
Hatchet.
Those flare like cartridges are really rare, but I didn't like feel. Oh, that's cured guts. I didn't really feel like
Dealing with that.
Holy shit.
Oh look, it's a dead body. Another flare shell. Ah, a dead man. Well, I guess he got attacked by a wolf. The wolf that was eating him.
But now you refunded your flare.
It's cold.
And got an axe.
Yeah. I had one before, but having a second one is nice because they lose durability.
Damn. Just like the truck.
You've been in 10 cars so far. You're surprised that these don't work? Also, where are you taking a fucking tractor, Mackenzie? Oh, hi. So I'm actually gonna put this in the area where these spawn. This snare. And hopefully it catches something while I'm in here. Oh, more blood. That's encouraging. Oh, great. The wolf is back. I can't help but
Can't
pick
even
up.
see it.
How do I know it's not paint? Someone's really, really like. This is not the time for painting. I think someone's really like. They should have put the.
Damn.
They should have put the lid back on the paint. Is all I'm saying. Oh.
That scarf.
That
wrapped
ain't
around
probably
your
ain't
arm.
paint.
Where'd you get it?
Oh.
Oh.
You're never gonna find her.
Hey, look, it's Hobbs.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Oh man, I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right.
This sounds guilty.
We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them.
Oh,
And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
I love how he paints himself as a
did
fucking
you see
monster,
her
and then
after
the
that?
clarification makes it clear
You
like
wanna
it was
know
an
about your
accident.
lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt.
Ah, we barely clipped her wings. Not too bad.
Not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep. I can't feel
Probably
anything
not.
below my waist. I need it out.
That's not a good idea at all.
You go after the old lady in the house?
No,
too?
that's like.
As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know.
Why even try helping him at this point?
Hmm.
Where they put the worst of the bad people. Bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
So, it seems that he really wanted to convince you that he's the bad guy when it came to the school thing, but it seems also that it was an accident. They're just idiots. They put him in the school. From what he said, they put them in the school and locked the door, and then fire started because the Aurora, several houses in the town burned down, and that school set on fire too. And like pussy bitches, they didn't go in and try and get him out, so the smoke killed everyone before they could do anything. And Astrid tried to, even though it would have gotten her killed, get them out, and they stopped her so she wouldn't fucking burn to death. And then she ran like hell, okay? She did that girl run shit. She did the girl running thing. And they couldn't catch her. Okay, so it seems like they tried to help her in the bad guy kind of way, you know? But, like, they still did bad stuff, but is the bad stuff worth killing them for? I don't think this was what intended, but there's a thing in the United States where if you commit a felony that results in the death of someone, you get immediately hit with a murder charge. Or a manslaughter charge.
Yep.
Yeah, it immediately gets upgraded to a manslaughter or murder charge depending on the state. There's a lot of states that are like that. So, none of them end up being first degree, I believe, but like, it's some kind of negligence and you're at fault for it. But am I considering that morally sound judgment? Because it doesn't come with the death penalty. No. So, my current opinion here, are we going to be funny or are we going to be judge, jury, and executioner? What do you think, Jack?
Well, I would love to think he would do some magic turnaround, but I'm not really convinced he's that kind of person. If anything else, we might just get stabbed in the back.
Don't worry. That's not usually how this game goes. The NPCs kind of stay where they go. Besides, we're armed. And he can't feel his legs.
For now.
For now. Okay, look, let's talk about injuries where you can't feel your legs, okay? There's not a lot of reasons why you wouldn't except for spinal injury.
I know, I was being a dick.
Okay, so now the tism is getting me.
Also, basically, let's face it, if it was technically pulling it out should kill him anyway.
Hey, either way we get what we want, huh? It's all gonna be the same answer. Just, we have plausible deniability if we pull it out. It's what he wanted. Oh, I didn't know it would kill him. I mean, if he missed all vital organs, but it doesn't seem like it based off of the fact he can't feel his legs.
Yep, true.
Fairly certain this isn't a kidney. Yeah, let's pull it out. Pull it out, you could use the item. Oh yeah, no, totally. Actually, I need a new knife. Now that I think about it, I broke my old knife. Buddy, let me have this knife. Thank you.
You don't deserve
That's a good point. If you let you keep it in before you put it on the floor and you can't have it.
Oh no, you get to keep the knife, I think. I can't imagine they would throw it away.
Oh, that's better.
Nice.
Now, I'll just sit here for a while. I think I'm warming up.
No stuffing gauze in the hole or anything. Okay, sure, buddy. He's gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die, buddy. That's rough. Hey! The crowbar! Yo! I don't have to go out of my way for this. We win these. My memory was flawed. I got the crowbar, guys.
Hooray!
Woo!
Hooray!
Hi, buddy. So, yeah, he's fucking. He's gonna die.
Yeah, he is not. I think he's already gone.
Nah, he's
Oh,
fine.
no, he's still moving.
He's fine. He's just. Bruh.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Mackenzie, I didn't ask for your opinion. That's
What
a
did you
fair
say?
point, Russell. You solved a moral conundrum, by the way. Thank you. I didn't.
Did we do a nice thing or the bad thing?
I think we did
There's
a
a free
nice
knife.
thing.
Done.
Free knife. Yeah. Free knife bet. I have
Did you
not.
actually get a knife?
Yes. I think so. I mean,
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Where's the knife? I have been betrayed.
Get back in the room and see if it's on the floor.
What? Where's my knife? This is bullshit.
They robbed you of a knife.
This feels bullshit. Russell. Bad. We saved that motherfucker and we couldn't even get a knife out of it. Saved in quotations.
I'm pretty sure we accelerated the death, but not technically as fast as stabbing it further.
I mean, if he's completely immobile, pulling out the sharp object is a bad idea until you're in, like, you have a trauma surgeon on him, right? But that's my fault because he doesn't have common sense to keep the fucking knife. Understandable. Some people are just stupid. Now, if you take the knife out in a setting where they're immobilized, that's a bad idea. But if they're mobile and they're walking around, it is a really bad idea to have a sharp object that slices in your body.
That
The
makes
alternate,
sense.
yeah, so for long term, it's just gonna make more damage if you keep walking around. And guess who is in a really bad position to have a knife in him? Do not pull a knife out of a stab injury. Stop moving. And if you cannot stop moving, still don't pull it out, but don't move for very long, okay? Find the nearest place to, it's like, stop. Okay, don't pull the sharp object out. That's my advice there, okay? This guy is totally going to die. Let me look at where it was. Hold on. Bro, that's a kidney there. And if it's not a kidney, that's his intestines, and he's gonna die from an infection. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That is
Shame.
rough. It's a shame. The fact he's still alive, maybe it actually missed him.
This gear's starting to
Hold
slow
on,
me
hold
down.
on.
I mean, you've got a hatchet.
I don't think I can
Just
use the
saying.
hatchet as a weapon except for in quick time events. I'm sorry to
Oh.
say. I'd love to, that would be funny. I could just hit wolves with it. I wish this was one of those games that let you do that. By the way, I'm picking up every book in the house because I'm going to drop them all at once. Thank you for the second Storm Lantern. The game said, if you don't have one already, we're going to give you a second.
But now you have two.
Yeah. I don't need to, but we're gonna have to, anyway. Look how fucking fat I am. I can't move anymore. I'm gonna go outside and drop these books. Oh, I'm almost hungry. Hold on. That would have been bad. I really need that bonus. Alrighty. Drop the shit. Look at all those books. Look at all the books.
Why are you carrying them all?
I don't know. I pick up everything and I put it all at once in one place. So I can have access to it if I can see it when I walk by. Okay, we're gonna drop two. Drop, drop. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. That was like 30 pounds of books. Ah, we love to see it. You love to fucking see it. Okay. Let's figure out what we're dropping that I can outwardly drop right now. Not much. Okay. At least I can move now. Don't worry, this first episode was written by inexperienced writers who still were better than every Bethesda game. That was rage bait. I don't actually believe that. I'm gonna get strung up for that, for saying that. Oh my god. Worn ski jacket versus new simple parka. Let me actually compare that real quick. Worn ski jacket. It's about the same, but the weight for the parka is heavier, so ski jacket's probably best. Alright, we're gonna go ski jacket then. I have a little time. Yep, I have time. Okay, we're gonna repair this ski jacket. I believe it. I like what this game is. To a
I need
degree.
to find food.
So what's your catch?
What's my catch look?
Well, you said you like them to a degree.
To a degree. Yeah. These are identical. The parka is the same as... Which one has better, resistance here? Let me just... I really like the aesthetic of his jacket, so I'm actually gonna toss this simple parka. Even though it's slightly more repaired, and the reason why is because I think his jacket's cooler. His jacket's way cooler and has exactly the same stats.
Fair.
Okay, so this has, I think, more wind resistance. Yeah, we're gonna swap these around. Where here? So we're gonna put the wind resistance one that has the higher one on the outside. Alright. It doesn't really matter for the inside layers. Alright, we're gonna compare this dress shirt versus decently comfortable sweater. Absolute ass. This is not even a question. Goodbye, dress shirt. Sayonara, sucker. Still need a new knife. I have not completely looted this place, so I should probably do that before I keep going. I'm gonna pick up that letter in a second. Another pot. We don't need any more pots, game!
I better take this food.
But I appreciate it nonetheless. Tomato. I want to make popcorn, but the popcorn in the house isn't mine. It's Kazi's, so... I think I bought a thing of popcorn at some point. I don't know where it is, though. Eh. Neighbor's note. I didn't mean to pick that up, but I guess we'll read it now. Note from the neighbor found in Milton Farmhouse. Hey, Martin, we found Molly! Alice was so relieved. Thanks for helping us look. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. They seem to be more and more since the quakes. And closer to town. Fewer people to keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out because the wolves might come after your dog, too. I know how you feel about wildlife, and you wouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to, but I hear they don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. It's not good to spend too much time on your own, John. Well, buddy, unfortunately the wolf fucking ate him, so that really does suck, doesn't it? That sucks, buddy. The house owner's fucking dead. He's in the garage. Okay, let's look at the utilities bill, because we've picked that other note. Overdue. Final warning. Dear Mr. Barker, your account with the Mainland Power Corp is now severely past due. Your account is in arrears of the tune of $1,000-something. Despite our attempts to contact you to remedy this situation, on this third and final warning, we regretfully report that we are left with no choice but to interrupt service immediately, which is fucking illegal, by the way. You can't take power, you can't cut off power during extreme weather. It's illegal. You can't do that. That's in the United States, and I'm fairly certain Canada, especially. Whatever happened to this country was not a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened? Hi, honey. You back with the goods? Hi, are you good? Is that a firefly? Is it cold?
Yeah, it is.
Bacon? Okay. Thank you. You going back out?
It's like a
I got the copy!
It's like a conversation with the dealer. Did you get the goods?
Did you get the goods? You got the copy. The perfect amount of creamer. He got it. He got it. The coffee god is satisfied. Welcome to the cult for everyone who joined. I love you. Please join us. Oh, they're the ones covered in powder too. Oh my god, this motherfucker. He gave me donuts and coffee.
What are you, a fucking cop?
These are blueberry. These are blueberry.
Is that good or bad?
I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to figure that out. Hold on.
I like blueberry.
It's fine. They're not bad at all. It's only vaguely blueberry tasting. I thought I was gonna be bothered by it. No, it's fine. It tastes fine. Awesome. Nice donuts. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Hopefully you don't hear the eating sounds and my mic settings are fine. Coffee! We are ready. We are set.
I don't know. Do you want the truth to that answer, or would you rather me stay quiet?
The truth.
You're eating. I can hear your eating sounds subtly.
You can hear my eating sounds. They might. Can you hear it on stream? Is the question. I have my settings set so for my mic so that it cuts out anything that's not loud enough. So it shouldn't hear it on stream.
Makes sense. Yes, because I can barely hear it.
Yeah, on stream it shouldn't hear shit. On Discord, however, yeah, you can tell. Can't really change the Discord settings like I can add filters on the audio for fucking Streamlabs, man. Doesn't work that easily. Wish it did. Okay, I'm putting this. I'm plugging my iPad in. That's why I'm AFK for a second. Coffee.
Anything right about now?
All right. I'll get back to this letter in a second. I have to eat something. I don't want to die. I need my weight. I need my carry weight.
Oh wait, you meant in the fucking game? Oh.
Yes, in the fucking game, man. What else?
What I heard was I need to stop and eat, and I assumed you meant like real life.
Oh no, this game I can play with one hand. Nom 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 nom.
I've heard that from many people, but usually it's not a survival game.
Well, I can play with 1.5 hands.
Damn it, you missed the joke, or chose to ignore it, I'm not sure which.
I did miss the joke, you gotta explain it.
Play with one hand?
Out.
No?
Into the outhouse. Go. Be gone. Be gone, thought. It's wild because the hand's the only thing you're ever gonna get. Rough,
I
buddy.
thought
That's
this was
rough.
a stream, not a murder.
I don't know. It might be both.
I think you've just live streamed a murder to the audience.
Oh, love it. You love to see it. Oh, I have more fucking powdered sugar on my floor now. Well, this is awkward. Alright, let me finish reading. Oh, fuck. That hurts.
Karma, bitch.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, my tablet just fell on me.
Okay. Despite our attempts to contact you to remedy the situation, on our third and final warning, we regretfully report that we have no choice but to interrupt service immediately. We have dispatched a recovery crew to repossess your leased solar block model BK1. Once your account has been brought up to date, we will be more than happy to restore your service. Very illegal. Please note that all meter readings are carried out by impartial drones deployed by our remote monitoring station on Great Bear. If you would like to dispute the reading, please contact your local ombudsman. I'm sure that's pronounced differently. Which, according to our records, is located at... We don't have a location, because there's no one there. Mainland Power Corp is the primary service provider of grid-based power for the southern Great Bear region. We pride ourselves in our dedication to customer service and have been awarded the Musk Green Service Medallion for the past 3 years. Except for the fact that you're trying to literally remove electricity in a place that if you remove electricity, people die. What the hell? For the last 3 years running. If you would like to make a payment or communicate with us about your account status, we invite you to contact us by phone, email, social media, or drone mailer, according to the contact information you provided below. Thank you and have a nice day. Mainland Power Corp. Go fuck yourself. I would be mad about this too. I'd take those solar panels inside. They would not be getting that shit. You need a warrant! Get her alive! You're thinking me. I don't know why I said dead or alive. I went fucking RoboCop for a second. Hold on. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I'm the cop now.
Is that another T-Rex? No, it isn't. Thank God. Thank fuck for that.
Delicious. More food to give the Grey Mother. By the way, contextually, there's something I'm gonna tell you later that's gonna mean that I'm pilfering someone's cabinets to give to someone they don't like.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Or have a complicated relationship with.
I don't really know where to take that.
I'm stealing from a dead guy who, yeah.
At this point, what dead guy aren't you stealing off?
Good point. I am quite literally robbing a bunch of people, so... You got a good point there. Alright, let's make some tea.
The only thing you haven't done is actually grave rob yet. And please no
I
heart,
have
yeah,
grave robbed. I have pilfered the bodies of the dead.
I meant grave rob, as in literally dig up a grave.
We get close, I'm sure. I think that would be considered grave robbing, what we're gonna end up doing. Or is it reverse? I think we're gonna be doing reverse grave robbing, actually.
That's putting things back in a grave.
Yes.
Starting to weigh me down.
I have even more questions.
You'll find out. Very soon, actually. I miss my
Good,
night.
because I'll be going to sleep soon.
You're so late. Oh, hey.
I have work.
Why do you have to be employed?
Because the world doesn't pay me for being sexy.
Well, if it did pay you for being sexy, you'd be broke anyway.
Okay,
What?
cunt.
I feel like this went from looting simulator to roasting simulator. In your dreams, T-boy, Russell says. Where is Russell
Alright.
from? I need to understand.
In what sense?
Where is Russell from? I want to know where he's from, because he's calling you T-boy. Is he not British too?
No,
Oh?
I'm like the only British person in my friend list.
That's surprising. I thought... Is Orsted in the middle of fucking somewhere else?
Yeah, Philippines.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think he mentioned something about that. Mackenzie's boots... Trail boots. What are trail boots set at for the highest? One. So, hold on. It says negative 5% mobility. I think it flopped these by accident in the thing. So 5% protection, negative 3% mobility. It says... it means... So mobility is this, and then... Okay, so the protection and mobility end up getting swapped on this chart. That's rough. Okay. 1, 1, and 1 are these stats with 30%. US of A. Oh, yeah, okay. The US of A. That's why it sounds like... It says 1... Oh, it's 1C. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Hold on.
Can you not do basic reading?
I can't do translations from Imperial to metric because Imperial's stupid.
Sounds like you suck.
Yes. Yes, I do. So I have this thing that's stuck in fucking metric, even though I'm in America! Stupid fucking fandom page. Anyway, so it's in metric. Because this is fucking... Why would it be metric? Why wouldn't it be in metric? Like, genuinely. Anyway, so I'm looking for the stats first. 1, 1 versus... What is his stuff at right now? Mackenzie's is roughly the exact same. That's... okay. Well. 5%. There's no stat difference. It's exactly the same. Okay, I think Mackenzie's boots look cooler, so we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna destroy the boots. They're going into the trash. Leather is hard to find, so we are actually gonna harvest the boots. Alright. I think that's it for the clothes issue. I just need to destroy all these socks.
Never thought I'd hear I need to destroy all these stocks as part of this.
Hey. The socks must die. They're too heavy. They're not really heavy, though. I don't know what 0.2 kilograms translates into, god damn it. This is evil. One day.
1 kilogram is a bag of sugar.
Yeah, no, that doesn't help.
What do you mean doesn't help?
Because I don't know what that translates into pounds. The reference I have is for what normal things in this game weigh, not what real life stuff weighs. Okay. God, I feel like crap. I don't like blueberry. That is what I've decided a second ago. My body does not like blueberry.
What?
Yeah, I'm having a bad reaction to that blueberry. Blech. I got a field dressing book. Deposit box key. Okay,
What kind of fucking special are you?
Well, there's some things I just can't have. Like, I have the same reaction to sugar-free stuff. Oh, we have more
Weird.
information on him, even though he didn't say anything. Sentenced to 20 years at the notorious Black Rock Penitentiary, Great Bear Island was the end of the road for the unsavory convict, and he knew it. A cowardly man, Hobbs loved chaos, and even with a knife in his belly, he was still stirring up trouble. Accurate. In terms of that, I can't have sugar-free stuff because it makes me sick.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, it just makes me feel like shit. I don't know what to say about that. And people sneak it into everything to reduce the calories, and it's awful. I have to look at the ingredient list for things that are probably supposed to be sugary, but surprisingly surprised, they're not fucking. They have sugar-free shit in them. I go to the store for my literal crack, cocaine, and diabetes. Okay, I don't need you to sneak sugar-free shit into my food. Okay, I'm gonna look around the building before I drop more shit. Oh my god.
Are you talking?
Yes. What the hell? It's glitched out. Look, Drac. I broke the books.
Ooh. The Matrix.
Reality itself is shivering in behold of my loot. Alright. I've stolen from that. Going. Okay, let's drop a bunch of shit here that I don't need. I'll address the gloves in a second. Alright. I might need that. We do not need this. I do not need that. I'll keep the can openers. I'll put that back in Grey Mother's house. I'll put that in my Grey Mother's house. Shut up, dog. Put that away. We're gonna drop some of these sticks. I have too many logs. And too many books. The main thing that's over encumbering me right now is not any of this stuff. It is this extra pair of gloves. And the double whammy of all this shit. Specifically this. Oopsie. And a lot of food I don't need, but I have to bring back to Grey Mother because she needs food. Yeah, this is awkward. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop most of these sticks. I can pick up more later. And eat some of this food, and maybe. Yeah, it's really this doing me in. We're gonna see what we can do inside. A single. Alright, we're gonna try and turn this into something. I have enough food to fuck with this. Need to make some bandages. I need a knife, but I don't have a knife, so.
You would, if someone wasn't an idiot.
I don't have a way to fix it, so. I mean, I should have been more conservative with the knife usage. Which is my fault. I don't really have a reason to have that, so we're just gonna put that down on the ground. I need simple tools to repair that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna harvest this. I'm going to regret it later.
Why?
Because I can't repair this.
Then... well...
Heavy. What can I drop? It's really down to food. We're getting down there a little bit. What am I carrying that is so fucking heavy? It's probably the firewood, honestly. Let's use it then. Fuck it. this is important because I need this. But let me use the stove. Let's make some rose hips tea, I guess.
Is the accelerant needed?
No, but I have extra and I don't need it. Of course, I'm gonna probably need it later, actually, now I think about it, but whatever. We're gonna probably use this. I'm gonna cook this tomato soup, actually. Because I'm gonna get the can and I'm gonna use it to make more tea. Cook. Why did I drop? Oh. Hey, honey, dude, all they have is the blueberry? That's fine. Give me my can back. Give me my can back. Give me the can. Can I have the can? Yeah. Where is the can? Let's make some herbal tea so we can sleep a little bit. Yay! Finally that fucking stupid ass quest is done. Get out of my place.
Yay.
Get out of here. Place a snare and catch at least one rabbit. Yeah, I've already placed the fucking snare, man. It's gonna have me pick it up, guaranteed. Alright. Up. Pick up. I don't need to cook anything right now. I'm gonna drink that herbal tea and we're gonna... Yay! I have exactly enough fucking space now.
Hey.
Nice. Alright. Picked up my cooking pot. We're gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Actually, I can sit in front of here and read some of this book, now that I think about it. Where's that book? There was a book. I swear I had a book. Please say I did not. Oh, here. Oh, it caught a rabbit.
Hooray.
Let me pick up all the paper scraps out here to make sure I didn't drop the book over here. Unless, oh, I think Wintermute actually might auto-learn things for me.
Auto-learn?
As in, it has a different way to learn these skills.
So what, you just pick it up and you learn it straight away, or?
Yeah, it might just be that it gives you a quest line for it. That might have been what happened. Alright, then I guess we're moving a bunch of books out of my inventory again. Rob.
Ah yes, watching Add's stream, the games of inventory management.
What, I just picked up a bunch of shit. I probably should have left on the floor. I keep a very... Huh? Oh. This is real weird. The handprint on the door at least looks like actual blood. Trying to think. These. Worn work gloves versus women's. Let's find out what that was. Like, let me actually... Yeah, okay. Worn work gloves. Mm. The work gloves are more heavy, and the women's are more waterproof and have less protection though. This protects you more, but is overwhelmingly bad. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat this herbal tea. It's not really gonna matter much, but it's gonna speed up my rest, I guess.
The last 300 blocks, and I've made this entire platform 100 by 100, and then I can go bed.
That's your marker for bed, huh?
Yes, basically.
Nice.
Technically, it should have been 15 minutes ago, but
But leave me alone, how dare you! Nah, I'm almost through the episode. That's a stretch.
Gonna need
Okay,
to
that's a
eat
stretch.
soon.
Hi, what's up? You know when I took my meds? Like 2 o'clock? Damn, yeah, okay. I wanted to do other things today, but, I mean, I committed to the bit, so here we are. Yeah, I think this is, like, the extent of my ability to be here. I must have to leave. I need to eat more food, which is good for me, because... What is the heaviest
this is real life you or video game you?
I probably should eat something. Hey, honey, can you do me a favor? Can you take 2 things of salmon out of the freezer? Two packages of salmon out of the freezer and put them in a bowl of warm water in the sink. Probably one of the big metal bowls. I mean, hot water. I mean, in the sink. Thank you. What is heaviest in my inventory? It's the peaches. It's always the peaches. Womp.
So just humor me for a second. So the point of this is the same gameplay survival, relatively, but with an actual story.
Yes.
Did this come out first, or?
It was promised in the Kickstarter. The survival and this have been released at the same for a long time. The Kickstarter promised this mode. Here's my Karen rabbit.
Too heavy.
The Kickstarter promised 5 episodes of Wintermute, and it came out in 2014, and we're seeing the final episode on the 31st. The survival mode was pitched with it, so the story has been written for a while. It's just the dialogue is a bit sketch in early versions of it, like the earliest episode, a little sketch because they're like movie writers, you know. I'm a little over encumbered because I picked up that rabbit, and I'm also carrying a rabbit in the middle of wolf territory. I probably should have this reloaded. This is probably not the best choice I could have made.
I thought you made a series of bad choices, like being over encumbered as well.
Oh, relax. I'm only a little over encumbered. Look, there's the town. Shouldn't matter too much, so long as I aim well with my flare gun. Give me some credit, eh?
And that is 100 by 100 blocks laid out.
You know, I need to like make the text box to stream smaller. You think? For the comments, I need to make it like a little smaller because it takes up like a quarter of the stream.
Yeah, functionally, it's not bad being that size because it's easy to read. The issue is this game uses the entire screen for the interface.
Yeah, it's very first person. Maybe I move it up a little bit. Might be the play. This is kind of formatted for a different set of games like Fortnite, and it also is supposed to be very invisible, but for some reason it's not. I can't tell you why it is. It's supposed to be very invisible. Like,
I
low
can tell you now, it's very fucking visible.
Mm-hmm. What's Russell's red-ass name?
I know.
I'm gonna put some stuff in her pantry, and then I'm gonna go open that safety deposit box. Alright, old lady, you get all the heavy shit. I like orange soda, but we're gonna keep the grape soda because it's better for durability. I'm giving her the lowest.
The more I,
stuff. Huh?
the more I use bundles, the more I realise I really like them. I'm just storing an obnoxious amount of random stuff in a bundle.
It feels like they can only handle one stack, though.
They can only handle one stack.
So what's the point of them if they're one stack looks like one spot?
So for example, I have 18 cobblestone, 2 planks, 5 string, 10 logs, 4 coal, 1 log, 2 seeds, 15 bone meal, and another piece of sand.
So
all
it's
in
a
one
junk
bundle.
box. It's a junk box, so you don't have to take all different slots. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she keeps giving me homemade soup. That's nice. Ah, okay. How much have I given you in terms of food stuff? Have I given you enough? Are you gonna leave me alone now? No! Holy fuck, how much fucking shit do you need, woman? Where are you getting this food, man?
Well, I am going to call it here, so have a good one.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Adios.
Later. Alright, let's try and scrounge up some extra food that I'm not gonna need. I don't need this stuff. I can't really do anything with it at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go in here and cook real quick. Cooking hot. Cooking hot. Cook. I'm gonna eat that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can this rabbit harvest it a bit. I don't particularly need most of its guts, but I'll harvest that too to kill some time. I don't carry this meat on me because it draws predators, so we're gonna put this in the hole with her. So I don't have to keep giving her shit. Alright. Very close. Let me take some extra stuff I don't think she's gonna want out of here. I should just give her meat stuff. Like, I think that'll be best. Let's take the lightest things out of here. These are convenient for me to take them. Oh. Well, that's part of the stuff, I guess, that I gave her before. I'll take that off her, methinks. This might be slightly enough. Okay. I think that'll do us for a bit. Let's just take a moment to eat a little bit more. What is the... Eat some cat heel stuffs. Yum, yum, yum. And then we'll deal with the rest of this rabbit, I guess. Harvest. Sure, why not? Throw the pelts on the floor over here. This is probably not going to be done by the time we leave, but, you know, worth trying. Drop. Drop. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the knife, put that away. We're going to put the extra can opener away. One of these away. We're gonna use up this axe, and the reason why is because that one is coming with us when we leave. The snare I'm gonna set up again while we're doing these quests, these fucking fetch quests. I'm gonna set that up again where I found it before, or a different place, actually probably closer by. And then, oh, it's a blizzard outside. You love to see it. We're gonna put this in here, this in here. I will not have a rifle for a while, so we're gonna put that in there. That's helping us a lot, immensely. In terms of food, what is the heaviest we got? We're gonna put this away. Some of these cans away, I think. Some of this coffee. I'll keep a little, that is helpful. I'm gonna declutter my inventory just a little bit by putting this away. Hold on, wait, hold on. I put too much away. Come back. Rinse for all. Okay. Rinse for all. There's enough coffee to be on the go. We'll pick up that in like a bit. We'll come back for it. I just need stuff to be able to hold on, so while I do this fetch quest. That should be enough for the fetch quest. Methinks. Yeah. Makes me lighter this way. Off of that. Let me make sure all my stuff is all repaired. See, I'm thinking I might need a little bit more in terms of fire. Because I'm going to be going out into the wilderness, the great big wilderness. I'm going to put these matches away. Because they do have a tiny itty bitty bit of weight. And I know that's, like, inconsequential, but, you know. Okay. There's no way we're going through that many matches unless we spend 10 years here, so... I need more water. Alright. That away. I think we're good on everything here. I don't need these. Why do I have these? Pain meds in excess. Yeah, I think we're good on this. I'm gonna put this stuff away. It's not needed in this much. I don't even know what I would need this for. Alright, so that stuff is gonna go away. We're gonna bring some of it back with us. The rest... These are almost completely cured. I'm gonna pick up the cured ones off the floor. Put those away. Check our clothes, make sure it's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine. That scarf might die though. In a pinch it might die.
Horse.
Mackenzie, don't be dramatic. Alright, fetch quest time. There's 2 fetch quests we're gonna do. Fetch quest time. Come on, grab your friends. Boop, 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 boop. I have to do it every time. Now that I can actually see and I've come in here, also I have the way to open the locker. Hold on. I'm gonna take another glance around.
Being useful.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna take a better glance around. Alright. Alright, let's find this fucking deposit box that he wants. Which one is it? There we go. Might not be the one we're referring to. Oh, there it is.
Could use this.
Or safety deposit box. And this is the other one I have a key for, I think. Fire shell! Thanks. Okay, I didn't pick up any other keys, I don't think. I think there's this key. And this key left. Wait, hold on. 2. Yeah, it's just 2 keys left. I'm not gonna probably go out on my way to find them, but... Yeah. There might be some other stuff in here I missed when I was in here. Feels like I'm missing one thing that was in here the first time I did this, and then I don't think it's... I don't remember picking up that can of soda in here that usually spawns in here, but I could be wrong on that one. Oh, anyway. We got our stupid box. Let's go. Give her the box. Boop. Fetch quest, yay! After I throw all this in that I just picked up. What else did I pick up? Combat boots. I want to look at these for a second before I talk to her. They're already better in terms of hold. They're less absorbent, more protective, but same issues when it comes to... Uh-oh, it's bugged out a little bit, hold on. Same mobility thing. It's heavier though. I don't think the weight is worth the bonus here. Because the only thing it goes down on is moisture and weight. This is important. I'm gonna put this back. I can't carry, I can't deal with the extra carry weight, unfortunately. Alright. Let's talk, Grey Mother. We need to have a chat. Oh, whoever left. Nice seeing you.
I managed to get into the bank and...
Did you find it?
Here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't...
Shh, please. Give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in the farmhouse or bank that seemed like a lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
The earliest version of this had him very
okay.
angry at her, so I'm glad they reformatted this
I don't
conversation.
think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
Hi, Burke. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while.
Sorry, I
Nice
don't
to see you again.
understand.
Away in the long dark.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean
I am here.
there's another way out?
I'm gonna be
Yes.
streaming this as much as I can.
My Lily was a
See if I can-
climber. That's what happened.
Make it to the 30.
Never
Make
mind.
it all through this, through the
Take the rope.
31st.
The map. Follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend.
Wait, usually she has us
And
go
don't
to the
stop
church.
to think about Milton or Grey Mother again.
Wait.
We're the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
They cut out part of the episode where you had to go up to the church. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about loss to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
So we're gonna go do this. We're gonna get the gear. Probably gonna leave it in here because it's heavy as shit. Then we're gonna go to the church because that's where she wants us to go. I'm also gonna finish filling up her pantry because we already started. Might as well. I'm glad you caught another stream too. I'm not sure when your timing is. I got 2 answers when I did the polls before, so I'm hoping you can see more of this. I had to stream a lot of this game because on the 31st the new release comes out for the episode 5, which I've been waiting for years for. This game came out in 2014 with a promise of 5 Wintermute episodes, and now, well,
All I could think about is food.
well, now the 5th episode is finally releasing. They've been working really hard on it to make these polished and perfect. This first episode has been edited many times to make sure the dialogue fits all the future story stuff. And now we get to play through it as updated as it ever will be, or at least for now, as updated as it is for now, in preparation for the 31st. I know this is us rehashing a road we've been down, but we're just going to do start to end with these streams, and I'm finally going to get through it. And then we're going to end it off with episode 5, and we're going to finally figure out what is going on. And episode 5 is supposed to be a long one, so hopefully I can make it so we're there on the day of release. However, it's going to take a lot. I might start the next episode today, or at least tonight. If I keep up with the pace, depends on how tired I get. I have an illness. I have disability. My fatigue is variable by day. I'm really hopeful that I can manage to make it through the 31st. If not, then we'll try as close as possible. My money is on Bigfoot. In what regard? I'm 1:30 a.m. right now, so I didn't know how long you're staying. Well, I'm glad you could catch the stream anyway. Feel free to like the stream if you want to support it some more. It helps me get boosted, and everyone who's new here, nice to see you. Welcome to the Coffee Vault. We're going to be playing the Wintermute story playthrough probably every day this week until the 31st. I might skip a day. I feel sick sometimes. It just is how it is. Until we're done with the storyline. And then you can come and join me for the variety of different games and occasional rare videos that I post on this channel through live streams that are sporadic for the next however long. and until someone takes away my streaming software. The cause of the Aurora was Bigfoot. I would imagine that, honestly, at this point, I got 5 different theories, and Bigfoot is on the list. Considering, like, 7 different conspiracy theories were unearthed to be true this year, like, insane conspiracy theories in the United States were unearthed to be fucking true this year, or the last 2 years, I would stand to say that Bigfoot is definitely it's a non-zero chance that Bigfoot has something to do with it. Alright. We'll put any extra food that we're gonna leave behind into this before we leave, okay? And I think that should complete the quest. But we do need firewood, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this fucking trunk. Where's her fucking bedroom? Here we are. Heavy as hell. But I can still carry it because of well-fed. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. I'll get to that after I'm done with these other objectives. Alright. I could leave now. That's the thing. I could leave now. But I'm gonna finish these other objectives because we're good people and fuck it. Why not? We're gonna wear these, and wear these, and then I'm gonna put the other ones in here. Right, alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna put this climbing rope in here as well. I'll be back for it. I'm gonna place the snare before I leave. In an area with rabbits. I know exactly where I'm gonna place it, actually. Mountaineering rope. Can you... There's not enough room. Okay, we're gonna put this in the ground, though. Good gut. Good gut. Almost cured. Yeah, nowhere near cured. Okay. We're gonna put those, Where did it go? Oh. We are going to put the rope on the floor. We'll be back for you, rope. What else did I pick up? I picked up a map. We're gonna look at the map. There's our fun little map. Okay. Alright. I think we're set to go up to the church. What's the scheme about? It's a winter survival game focused on... this Wintermute version is the story mode of the survival game. It's really grueling if you play the normal survival mode, but this is a story kind of quest kind of thing. Where you survive while doing these quests for the old lady, at least in this episode. Your plane has crashed in the mountains. You are taking your ex-wife up to a northern mountain town, because she's a doctor, and she was going to go treat some people. She was very ominous about what she was bringing up there and who she was going to treat, and she wouldn't tell you shit. She dropped into your fucking office after some half a decade having not seen her. After your probably son died. It seems like their son died, I think. Based off of their vague-ass conversation. And then they got a divorce. She kind of just disappeared on him, and then now she's here with a mysterious briefcase that we now have. We were supposed to take her up to Perseverance Mills. But in the middle of our flight, it was in the middle of a blizzard, too. So, I mean, this is the hard case. So she had us take her up into the big northern nowhere in the middle of a fucking blizzard with this case to Perseverance Mills. But in the middle of that, an aurora happened, and suddenly all the lights in all of Great Bear and possibly the world just decided to go out, because it seems like this is a worldwide event. And anything electric does not work, and including our plane, which turned off. And then a bunch of fires started in this town during the same time because all the electricity got fried. So the school over there is burned down. So we are here, and we've been dropped off. We fell like 3 stories out of our plane when it crashed, and Astrid, our ex-wife, is missing, and so we're chasing her down. But in the process, we have to survive to find her. We've been looking for clues for her and helping this old lady not die because there's no one else in the city left. They all burned down in this fucking church because of a guy who we found over there in this episode. A prisoner guy and his friends locked them all in the church, and then the fire happened, and they didn't, like, they all died. It was semi-accidental. And the guy seemed to feel bad about it, so he was, like, acting like it was actually intentional for a second, and then kind of fessed up. And then Astrid apparently escaped that and them. She tried to help the people of the church, in the schoolhouse, wasn't able to. So they kind of tried to stop her from going out into the blizzard and also going into the fire, and it didn't work. The prisoners did, I mean. And she just kind of ran off and went through this collapsed highway and somehow managed to get through underneath the prison bus to get through the collapsed highway. So now that's where we know where she went. So now we are finding survival gear and a way to get out. But first, Grey Mother has given me a quest. That is a final quest for me to go and give her pearls to her dead daughter. And I will give some information that we have picked up, if you didn't notice throughout the plot, is that when we went over to the farmhouse over there, we found a dead guy. And then we found a bunch of information about him, and the lockbox key that she wanted with her daughter's pearls was in his house. What does this imply? They were married, and they got divorced over their daughter. It really feels like a similar situation to us, because their daughter died. Her daughter was a climber. I wonder how she died. So here we are. That's where we're at right now. So yeah, that was her ex-husband. We're not going to tell her what happened to her ex-husband. I don't think it gives us an option to, and we probably shouldn't. Also, apparently that guy had a dog, and the dog is missing. So I'm very sad. So yeah, we're going to go take these pearls to the fucking church and get whatever food we have left over after doing this that I'm not going to take with me up to leaving Milton to go chase after Astrid, which is where we're at now, where the episode is almost over. Whatever food I don't take with me is going in her pantry to finish that quest. I also need to get her some wood, but wood is easier to find in the houses in Milton, so I can just pick up some that's laying around. That was the point of leaving all the wood outside of the houses, like all that shit outside the houses, is so I can come back later and pick it up if I need it. And I will. Alright, there's your summary. If you are interested in following the plot of this, you can watch the last stream in full, because I started it in the last stream. It's in the playlist for this video. I think I should pin it to the top of the channel, but you can find it by just kind of clicking on playlists, I think. There wasn't anything in here. That's kind of depressing. Yeah, there wasn't anything. Yeah, I'm really bad at summaries, so thank you for putting up with how crazy that was. Yeah. So, it's a survival game. You gotta survive in between her quests. In survival mode, it's literally just a survival game, and it's a lot more grueling, so they don't guarantee give you things in the survival mode. This quest line will make sure you have certain items, so you can survive in a way, because, like, otherwise you can't guarantee you get through the story mode. So you'll have like there's a guaranteed bedroll you'll get, and a crowbar, and an axe. I need a new knife. I'm sad my old one got broken. I broke that because I wasn't paying attention to how the durability was. And also I wasn't paying attention to my hunger either, because I almost lost my bonus for that. That would have sucked. Anyway. Love that. You love to see it. Wolf, stay away. This game is fun. I like it. That wolf is gonna fucking me. In between all the quest stuff, I have to make sure I'm fed and all my stuff is done, and it's inventory management and looting simulator, and in the between you get attacked by wolves. And I've in multiple occasions, I've tried to fucking around and find out what the wolves and miserably failed. Because I wanted to scare one with a rock, and that's a very dubious thing to do, especially up close. Sometimes they don't get afraid, instead you piss them off when you throw rocks at them. But the flare works for almost guaranteed. The flare works. You pick it up and you throw it at them, and if it doesn't work the first time, you just keep doing it, and they'll get scared off. So the flares do work. I forgot to put that snare out there, though. Shit. I'm gonna check the thing after I'm done doing what's over here. Cattail stalks.
I
The
can
sni-
eat anything.
The flares work. Flare gun works too, but I had, the second time I tried to fuck around and find out with the wolf, right? I was gonna see if pointing at the wolf, made it afraid. And it does. It can. Depends on the fucking wolf fear level, right? Oh, have a good stream. Have a good stream. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Right. The wolf fear level, just when I was pointing at it, wasn't enough, so it attacked me, and I had it. I did not have this reloaded, so I got my ass beat outside the Orca gas station. I tried to pet the puppers with a flare gun, and it didn't work. But at least now we're getting more cattail stalks to make up for it. I missed you, babies. I want my cattails. At least this area is relatively free from wolves, because, like, the wolves that spawn over in this specific area, you can hear the wolves in the distance. They don't spawn here because this is where the prey spawns. Sometimes they'll wander over here, and then you'll get them attacking prey, but they don't directly spawn here. So, you know, we're out of the way. You saw that wolf was sitting there and he wasn't bothering me. It's because I have no meat in my inventory, and that means that if I if I give him, like, a wide berth, they leave me alone. Alright, we got plenty of cattail stalks now. Me happy. There's supposed to be a fallen tree over here. Where that cache is. Ooh, a flare. Nice. Very nice. Any new flares? There's a lot of wolves around. You know how it is. Alright. Maybe it's back here. There's probably a place. It's probably marked on the map. But first I'm gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Ryan Smith. The most generic ass name ever. Oh, I guess it must be over here. They used to have it sitting right next to the church. Love how they move shit. Mackenzie, work out better. Lilith Barker. Ah, I love the biblical names. You love to see it. Reminder to like, comment, and subscribe because I am a YouTuber and I have to do that. Ugh. Yo. Well, theirs aren't gonna fall off or anything. Alright, let's look at our map. We finished that part of the quest. What am I supposed to be looking for? Okay. I found the bedroll. What are we gonna add to this? Shit. Hold on. Okay, let's, I'm gonna eat one of these, just so I can AFK for a second. I'm not gonna AFK, but I'm gonna look through my inventory, so I wanna, like, poke this. I don't know what it wants us to look at in here. It's broke again. Things I wanna do. Kill old lady. Cupboard. I can't spell. It's cupboard. And back over here. Grab rope. This needs to be written down. I will forget. There needs to be spaces between these. I'm anal about it. Grab rope. And, knife. Done. I need a new knife, desperately. Alright, let me find that cache. It's probably on the map. Can I see the map, please? Okay. Church supply cache, somewhere over here. Aha! Here it is. I was looking for the tree.
Here it is.
Hey, he said the same thing I did.
Useful.
Nice. I make premonitions. I'm very smart. Okay, here's the church. If we keep going that way, we'll end up with like, that way we'll end up like at a bridge thing with a bunch of cool stuff. But I don't need to go that direction. I need to go the opposite way. So we're not gonna do that. That's the extra stuff that I don't want to do. I mean, I know we find better stuff over. I'm tempted. I am so tempted. What do you guys want to do? Huh? What do you think we should do? If you're new to the chat, say hi in the comments if you're willing to. If you're lurking, that's totally cool with me. We're gonna try and get through relatively quickly the story mode of this in preparation for the 31st. Or the last episode coming out. But I would like to not rush too hard. I need to get done, but I don't want to like ruin the experience.
I need to draw something.
Whatever you guys want to do. I know you need to draw something, Mackenzie. Shut up. Alright, we'll come to these notes in a second once I'm done collecting all the things on the floor. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think that's everything. Nope. There's one last thing here. I actually might bring all these books back this time because I need to. Where's that other? There was 2 notes, weren't there? I could have sworn there were 2 notes. Oh, here it is. Hymnal. I'm not gonna read it out. Hold on, I think this is relevant. See, this is like a, reference to end times, that biblical fucking rapture, I think. Which makes sense because of Methuselah and his cryptic talking. Dear parishioners, pastor's note. It is with a heavy heart that I inform you of the Archdiocese, I think that's how you pronounce that, decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to lack of activity. Though we have never been more than a few of you in recent years, your dedication to the church and support of my efforts here will not be forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available via Skype only. Continued Latin lessons also. The fact that this takes place using Skype. Dated. But I mean, the time period in which this is happening, yeah, Skype. Please accept my apologies. God bless. They thought Skype was going to remain in the modern day, by the way. Skype fizzled out and died. Honestly, even though this is set like in a way further past, but that for some reason has drones. I guess it's different economy or something, whatever. They still have Skype. What? It should say Discord. Nah. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. That brings me back. I had a Skype account when I was younger. I didn't use it too much. I'm gonna need to sleep here, I think. Maybe not. Let's see, how much hunger do I have? A lot. Let's see, let's drink something instead of eating something. Might as well just drink this heavy shit. Cause I'm thirsty. And I need calories. I like soda for the heavy shit reduction thing it does, but like I mean ignore that. I like soda because it's water but also has calories, so it's kind of condensing both of those things together, but at the moment I have so much shit, it's kind of heavy. Maybe that MRE just given that to Grey Mother might do it. I do not need this. Drop. I only carry like... Wait, hold on. I said I was gonna carry some of these. We're gonna keep 9. Stop that. That. I don't need this money. I'm very tired in game. Jeez, I don't need the stim, but I'll keep it anyway. I think that's all I can drop right now. At least that's all that's worth dropping right now. It's almost nighttime. What do you think? We can make it? I think we can make it. Perhaps. Oh, great. It's cutting off my path. Stay away from me, Wolfie. I already tried petting you twice. It did not end up well. No. I don't like using this, but I have some extra flares to go around, so you can stay the fuck over that way. You're not destroying my code again! Stay away from me. Go. Be gone, thought. You can be a cute puppers over there. You ate the dogs. You ate the farm owner's dogs. Go think about what you've done. Bad. Very pretty scenery. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's her house right there. Woo. Almost done with this episode. Kinda curious to see if there's any cattail stuff over here. Doesn't look like it. Just like my wandering eyes, like, that's the objective. The cattail stalks. Delicious. Let me just yum 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 yum. Uncle. What are the lyrics to that song? The hell? The hell? The hell? Hold on. Someone message me. Okay. I hate modern Google. Hold on. Let's get inside before I Google this. Time to save. Haven't saved it a bit. Alright, let me tab out. These are cattails. The brown things on these are water reeds. Well, they're not edible. But don't you think they'd ought to be? They're just... Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice. I love it. I love this so much. It's great. It's beautiful. There's a whole song that isn't just about the cattails.
I need
Fruit
to find a
salad,
place
yummy,
to
yummy.
rest.
You got me to say that. How dare you? We got the boots. The boots. The boots. I forgot about these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Aha! And wait, hold on. Are these 100%? She just gave me boots. She gave me boots. I got boots. They're close. They're close enough. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're close enough. Mackenzie, goodbye, boots. Hi, Miss Grey-Mother. You've done me a solid. I appreciate you. And she stopped holding the gun on her lap. Alright. We'll manage our inventory in a minute.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave, to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. We fought bitterly. And she left. She died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
How long ago must this have been?
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life.
Mackenzie would know a thing or two
You
about
have
that.
a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one.
Oh, this one's just normal jelly.
Find
Okay.
your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
So, this old lady. Sorry, I was eating a donut. Apparently, only one of them was blueberry. If you heard me talking earlier, the other one was just a normal jelly donut. Woo! Even better. Now I'm not having a weird reaction to it. All right, she just gave us amazing boots, and I love you, Grey-Mother. All right. Here's how this is gonna go. I need to sleep for the night, and then we're gonna come down and we're gonna manage our inventory, and we're gonna get ready to leave. I might have to go find some of that wood to give her as well. But I think we have enough to hand her that she will be fine. That'll finish the quest.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Nothing sucks as much as, like, cold tea. Let's just drink these fucking Powerade hells. And look, it's bullshit that it says only 135 calories, because we know it's like twice that. Donut boozled. They're all powdered donuts, but you don't know which I You don't have no idea what kind of donut it is? Yeah, accurate. The iron boots. Wait, that's Zelda. Fruit set. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Cool. I can't see shit. Maybe I should sleep for another hour. I'm gonna need to turn this on for a second. Okay, never mind. I don't need to turn that on for a second. I'm good. All I need is to click it just to be able to see where the bed is. Right before we leave, I have to go put my coffee in the microwave. Okay? So, after I'm done managing my inventory, I'm gonna step away for a minute, maybe, to put my coffee in the microwave. It's not a little cold. Alright. Alright. Grey Mother is done with me. No more food, but that's okay. Alright. Let me go put some shit in her box and see where we land.
Need anything right about now.
I mean, I know it's not enough. Like, obviously, would it be enough? But it's some of the stuff I have. Why not I just do this? Fuck it. Just keep this. No, you don't get the coal. It just took one of my pieces of coal. Oh well. That is a bug and isn't fair. There we go. Still something is lit up, and I don't know what it's from, so. Finding climber. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Not yet. What else can I destroy in your house? It's not a lot, apparently. I'm gonna have to go to other houses to destroy shit. That's. Why is it only the one table? There's something behind here I don't know about. The book floats. I don't think it's supposed to be able to be destroyed, actually. Hey, I should be a bug test. I should be a bug tester. Okay, we're gonna take the food out of here. There's plenty of calories in here for that lady. That's all. That's all. Plenty. Plenty to go. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this and this. Where are we land? Almost. Jesus Christ, this woman doesn't need shit. What else has high calories? We're the shittiest scrub room. That might be enough. It is. I just heard the page flip. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. Ha! Yay. Okay. Wood bit. Alright, let's sort out what we're gonna be taking with us in terms of food. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee for this, so maybe we'll take a lot of that. Of weight, cattails are gonna be kept. Of course, this is all 0.22, so it's fine. This is not bad. Hold on, let me look at what... 13 pounds of food. It's about half of that is this, and the other half is drinks. So we're gonna put some of the drinks back. I think we'll put one of those back. Two. I can make these in the field. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the ones that are 100 actually. Three cups of coffee are what's gonna be required for that ascent, I think. And then I'm thinking right now. We'll bring the highest durability ship instead of the lowest this time because we're not coming back. So the storage matters not. No, we usually don't get to the point where this gets too low to eat because we usually consume it first. But let me look at what the calorie comparison is. This is 300. This is 600, so these have to stay. We're gonna keep these. 300, 250. Yeah, we're gonna keep these over these. And these are also 300. This is 250. And weighs way too much. Okay. We're gonna keep these, and these are going. Sorry, I gotta verify that I just did that right. Yes, okay. So, and then we're gonna drink these sodas before we go. 300, 600 is important. That's fine. I ate a quarter of that. We're only gonna bring 2 flares. I'm gonna fix up my gear with that, and then I'm gonna put it back in here. I do not need super a lot of... It's not gonna let me just bring a little bit. It's gonna force me to bring a lot, so... How much weight is this? Yeah, we're gonna just keep it like that. The snare is probably getting left. Maybe, it depends on how much we're gonna have. We're gonna fix up our gear. I'm gonna bring these pelts. And the cured gut. So, this leather, how much is that gonna equate to? A lot. Can you find anything I'm not wearing? That was helpful, just a little bit. I don't need this emergency stim. Pole is honestly, like, way better in terms of weight and time. It just doesn't burn well. We're gonna bring that. Actually, let me just put this stuff in her fireplace real quick. Yeah, let's just transfer this all into her fireplace. I mean, her box. Fuck it, why not? It counts, I imagine. Fuck it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it in her wood box. Relax.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, you're fine with me. I think this is just gonna do it entirely right there. Transfer that. Transfer all. Transfer that. We can just pick up sticks. I'm gonna keep that. There. That should be enough. There. Cool. Okay. Now let's do some inventory management in here. Pick that up. Yep, we have enough room. The only problem is that this is going to become a problem when we're tired. So we're going to try and give us a little bit of a little berth so I don't have to sleep in the field. So let's fix up my clothes real quick. Let me eat some food. That'll help a little bit. Let's drink these sodas. Soda, apparently. Oh no, sodas. So I can do this real quick. Fix up the last of our gear. See if that'll do it. Repair a little bit. I'm gonna get the most warmth bonus we can for this stuff. I have plenty of cloth to do this with, so. And I love how in Wintermute you don't have any issues with repairs. Accidentally failing. I'm gonna need to grab more cloth, I think, out of the closet. That's at 100, that's 99. This is getting repaired. This sewing kit's about to break. Alright. There we go. I think that everything is sorted on that regard. Everything is almost 100%. Yes. I think this is the nicest ever my gear has ever been in, like, all time. Alright, we need a little bit more cloth, because cloth on the road. We can repair our things twice. Bringing this with, because crafting gloves later will be easy. Throwing that away. Still debating. I have the flare gun, so we don't need the flares as much. The flares are cheaper than replacing flare shells. I'll keep 2 of those. Leave a little bit of water back. I'll drink a cup of coffee on the go. I'm feeling like I'm gonna need a little more oil there. Let's see the durability of these pots. Real quick. This one's best. What I'm gonna do is, because I don't know if I can open this in the thing, is I'm gonna drop this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put these back where I had them, because I like how it looks, even though I'm not gonna be here for long. It looks aesthetic, right? Anyway. Very aesthetic. Okay, I will stop terrorizing you with that noise I just made that came out of my mouth. Yeah. And this is a lot of calories too. Okay. That should be... I'm really debating. Provides a boost of stamina, reduces fatigue for a short while. Good for extra energy in tough spots, but distracting headaches. Yeah. Okay. I have teas of variety. I'll drink some of these as well for calories before I go to sleep. I'm gonna make some bandages, I think. Also, because I'm going to end up needing a lot of those, because I'm reckless. So we're going to make some bandages real quick, and then I'm going to grab some more cloth. Alright. Cloth. I know, I'm straight down to the numbers aggressive with this. We're going to put one bandage back. Don't question it. Don't question it. Antibiotics. We have reishi tea, but that's not gonna, so we're gonna keep the antibiotics. The painkillers, we end up needing them more often than not. I'm gonna put... We're gonna put that. Yeah, we'll keep that. Me thinks That might be the best we can do, actually. In terms of inventory management, this might be everything that I can do, really. I do need to swap this out, though. And then... this counter is about the same. I'll keep that one bullet. Ooh. 300% sewing kits is nice. Anything else I need to swap out durability wise? Yeah, I think we're good here. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna sleep. Fuck, what else do we do? What else should we do? I'm kind of bored, honestly. We have to pass time. Because... maybe I should make more coffee? What else do I need to do right now? Like, there's nothing I can really... want to... 06. Yeah. What else is there to do? Not much. I've repaired everything. I don't want to set out until... lantern is not full. Let's just fill this up a little bit. I think I literally just might... have to kill some time, which is interesting. I haven't had to do this in a while. I don't like going out at night. Should I? I think I might have to. It gets cold though. That's a real problem. Oh, let's just eat some of the fucking food I put in. Why don't we just consume all this? New crunch bars. So we're all prepared, huh? And 2 cups of coffee. Okay, why not? That should do us for calories for a bit. Hold on. Does it let me take anything out of her fridge? Move on. It only the only thing it lets me take out is the crackers. Well, here's the thing, right? Now that we have crackers, I can get rid of something that I don't want. So what do I not want? Not much. They're all the same. Reason why is because this is really salty, so I might as well just get rid of it. Because it reduces my water. I think we're all on the same page here. Alright. Okay. Now let's just kill some time, I guess. Boredom. Pass time doesn't let me fucking stop passing time. Alright. I am not tired enough. How about I go do something for a second that'll make me tired, huh? What can I do? Alright, I saved my game. Let's look at the map. There's that, but there's also this thing. I was here before, so why don't we just go get that cash? Fuck it, why not? I should probably grab some wood in front of one of these houses that I left stuff out in front of. So I can actually build a fire. Huh. Did I open this one? I feel like it. I think I might have skipped a house. Nope, I did not. There was a house that I did leave a bunch of stuff out in front of. Hey, you know what we could do? We could just open these trucks. That sounds like a great waste of time. I only want to travel during the day, so... Because it fucks up the schedule because it's cold out. Give me the trunk loot. Kinda useless, honestly. That trunk loot? Disappointing. Yeah. I wonder. Nice. Very technicolor walls. Did I miss anything while I was in here? This is one of those rooms I did before I upped the brightness. Yes, I did. Oh, it's a good thing I came back in here, huh? How about I just destroy this table a little bit? Yeah, I missed some stuff. Fuck it. Why can't I break it down? No.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Thank you, Mackenzie, for enlightening us on that fact. I would have never fucking guessed. I can't break anything down without light, so I had to go outside. Into the cold. But because of the gear I now have, I am no longer freezing. Wrong direction. Thank you, Mackenzie. How much do I have to be a marathon runner until he, like, you know, gets tired enough to take a nap? Eh? What do you think? This is kind of a waste of time, honestly. I would like it to be daytime already, please. What's the point of the crowbar and all these locked trunks so there's never anything in them? At least 2 more miles. Oh, there. Perfect. Okay. Fuck it. Let's ball. Might as well go look for the cache. I know where it is, but the map makes it look like it's way further than it actually is. We actually slept in there on the start of the playthrough. Waddle, waddle. And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Oh, I have to do climbing. That should exhaust him plenty. Let's save the game here. Confirm. Unless it'll let me climb up here without climbing. Can I goat this? No, it's not gonna let me goat it. there's a way up here that does not require climbing, but only the gods know. You know, Arc Raider stims might come in handy. That feels like it would be appropriate. Very dark. I like how the light isn't just lighting things up, it's also got a haze around it that makes it actually hard to see. Thank you, game. I'm gonna get this fucking cash that it wants me to get. Is this? I don't think so. I made a wrong turn. No, I did not. Here it is. Oh, so much coal. So much coal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mine, mine, mine. Ooh, this is where I was before. Water bottle.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Then the cash fee.
There you are.
I wouldn't be able to see it before because I don't think it, like, registers it exists. Ooh, this is a nice one. It doesn't really register it exists until... you pick up the thing for it. So, we're gonna start this fire. And we're gonna sit here for a bit. No. But cattail wood matches, sure. And I'm gonna repair this thing I just got. Because that's really cool that I just got that.
Come on.
And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna sleep. Because now I have enough fatigue to sleep through the night. Or at least what's left of the night. And then we can go in the morning and end the and do our little trek. Alright. I have plenty of coal. How about I just sleep here? That would probably make sense. This is bad water. Don't drink that. Rock. We're gonna cook some water, because I just noticed it's under 6, and I'm gonna need more. Water. No, we're just gonna need about that much. And the reason why we made the fire is so I can actually repair, because you need a light to repair. Alright, we have 3 hours on the clock. I'm a little wet. We're gonna repair this, because this is amazing, and it ups our fucking temp really a lot, honestly. It's great. Thank you guys for liking the stream. We've been here for a bit. Oh my. Yes, this is beautiful. We got a plus 32 Fahrenheit warmth bonus. It is currently, what temperature is it outside? Currently, let me go find out what it's like outside. Outside of the wind protection. Let's like go out in the area. There's no wind protection. 6. Feels like 39 degrees. So I'm not even getting cold now. And in the protection from the wind, it is... okay, it's not bad. It's only a -2. Yeah, outside currently I'm sitting pretty, and I'm not freezing. Alright. Okay. Now let's figure out what the fuck I picked up, because I actually am uncertain how much... oh, yeah, I did pick some stuff up. Alright. What did I pick up? More of these. That's fine. An MRE. That's really good, honestly. What should I drop for that? How about we just do this? There. Save. Confirm. Accept. I should just do a quick save next time, because, like, I keep doing the overwrite. That's not gonna be good. I really want to know what it's marking as something I have not seen. Only the gods may know. I'm one of them and I don't know, so that's confusing. Alright. It's probably the coal that's actually weighing me down, I just realized. Let me just... Yeetith ya yeetis this. Rot. Cool. Pick it up. Take a torch. What do you mean sprain risk? How am I too heavy now? Oh. Made just a little bit too much. I guess the torch is adding a couple bits onto this. And I picked up an extra flare. I also don't need these. We're gonna drop all that. Why is it 0.22 of a pound? The hell? Alright, let's go back. We're gonna ignore the rose hips. I think those just respawned, which is interesting. Because I know I collected those last time. And the reason why we need to leave with like full health, like full tiredness, I mean, is I'm gonna go have to do rock climbing, so I don't wanna have any issues if I'm this close to like max capacity, you know? So what I'm thinking is maybe, you know, we could just grab like an extra piece of cloth and some stuff from grandmother's house real quick, and then we can just dip and sleep on the way. We can just sleep at work, huh, maybe? And fuck off, because like half of this, I want to preserve our fatigue levels a little bit. At least prevent some fatigue from infecting our climbing. So maybe we should... There's a cabin area up there we can actually rest in, probably. That's free from the cold. If we get too tired and I need to take like an hour or two nap to get my stuff up to full. We should... I'm gonna do that. Let me do that. I have enough cool protectant. There. You can stay there for a second. Alright, let's up our stuff. Make sure we have everything we need. And then we didn't pick up anything too much. We got some... These back. Really want to bring those, but it's just too much. That's fine. That's all fine. The MRE is a little bit extra weight than we had before, but that's fine. We'll eat that. I got more of that. It is nice to have. Extra piece of coal. I'm probably gonna need that. We'll probably use that before we leave. And the cattails, that's 8 fires seems like enough. I think this is set. Alright. She made me another cup of... Thank you, grandmother. Oh! She keeps me leaving me cold! Lady, thank you! Hold on, this is broken again. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. Decent Mikina jacket. She's like a real grandma, yeah. Let me just look at the jacket. What is it, Max? Real quick. It's not in Celsius. I'm looking at this in Celsius, and I can't tell. I can't. I need to find like a map thing of this that is not in fucking cells. Alright, so 2, 2, 3, 3. So the Mackinac has 2.5 to 2. So it is better in warmth, and then it's also... How much does it weigh in comparison? Just a little more. But it's got better everything. It's slightly more bulky. It is overwhelmingly better than this, though. Sorry, Mackenzie, your really cool coat. It's getting shafted. Actually, we're gonna do this. Flare. Flare. Okay. Yeah, the cool coat's gotta stay, buddy. That really does suck. I like his coat, though. It's part of his, like, whole off the design. It's really sad I have to leave that behind. It's just better. This is just a little bit better. I'm sorry to say it, Mackenzie. Ignore the doofus list in the background, please. Okay. I'm gonna eat that soup she left us, because that's really nice of her. Soup. Thank you for the soup, old lady. She is the grandma. Yes, you are right. Very grandma. Options. We're gonna go back to normal American. Because my degenerate ass doesn't conceptualize Celsius. Looks about right. Yep, okay. What's up? Okay, we're gonna hightail our fucking stupid asses off to Timbuktu. Goodbye, grandmother. It was nice meeting you, and I hope for the best for you. We're gonna do a final check because I always forget things. Bedroll, light, this, proper, pot, rope. Plenty of food, water, meds. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'd like that in freedoms units, please. Accurate. I never did put the snare down, but we'll just have to use that later. Or ditch it, I don't care either way. We're gonna go up here and sleep in the Orca gas station, I think. Or up on the mountain area. I am over encumbered because of my slight fatigue, so we're gonna do this also. Still not enough, huh? Yeah, it's rough. How much is that snare worth? Half a pound is actually not insignificant. No. For all those who come in and all those who leave, welcome to the coffee cult. Stay a little while. Get a little cozy with a cup of coffee. Enjoy my ADHD saying I'm gonna put something in a fucking microwave and then not doing it. Onward we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you. Fucking wolf can suck my dick. I know that is like a severe waste. I'm not gonna go back there for that. It probably has maple syrup or something in it. Some Canada thing. The Canadian thing. I said that exactly how it was supposed to be said. Which would be nice if I wasn't already over encumbered. Ooh. Is this a real note? Park warning notice. Due to unfortunate accident, the Milton and Area Parks Board can no longer condone the use of the climbing area within the park boundaries. Additionally, recent seismic activity has brought the safety of some common routes and climbing sections into question. We are reviewing safety policies and will publish findings as soon as possible. Until then, please refrain from using designated climbing areas in the park. Signed. Signed M. Antonides, Milton and Area Parks Board. This is probably post daughter Lily's death, you know? Which means that note has been there for a long time. Yikes. How old is Grey Mother? She's fucking 16. Her daughter was fucking 16 when she died, so. 16 or 17 by math. Alright, this is where I'm gonna hold out for a little bit. Oh, we're gonna look at that in a second. Mine. As always, we consolidate our inventory and then we throw it on the floor. Nice. Flare shells. To replace the ones I just used, yo! Nice. A fleece cowl. Ooh. We're really flirting with over encumbrance, man. Survival mode can never. You are right. I don't know what it can never do specifically, but I imagine it can never do that. It does have quite a bit of lore. There's also a whole bit of, like, a mini quest line with the new DLC that you can do, if you really want to.
Gear.
It's one of those things where I'm really happy they made that DLC. They pulled the community, and DLC was what we decided, and they went with DLC. And it was cheaper when they first started it. They said they'd increase the price. You get it discounted if you got it in the first like couple months, and it would go to full price $30 once like at the end of the 12 months roadmap. And you know the DLC is pretty good. I haven't played through all of it. We might at some point, but I make no promises. All right. Let's read this. History of the Collapse, Part 2. For places like Great Bear, already quite remote and suffering after decades of economic decline, the sudden collapse was the final straw. Without any major local economic drivers of their own, the remaining communities on Great Bear became completely dependent on the supply lifeline from the mainland. Regular shipments of basic supplies that needed to keep them alive, fuel, food, medical supplies act in many ways akin to World War II era wartime rationing. In exchange for regular supply drops, the mainlanders, in some cases, at the behest of their economic overlords south of the border, felt justified in taking whatever supplies and raw materials they needed to maintain the urban communities, including dismantling some of the heavy industrial infrastructure left on Great Bear. That sounds rude as shit. Never give you flares right after you use them. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, do you play this game, Frizzle? Worn fleece. Might as well just fucking repair it. And find out. As the game should be played, you're intended to repair this to find out how much how valuable it is, you know? It's heavier, but this is way better in like every way. You watched a friend and it was so unforgiving. Oh yeah, especially if you're playing Interloper, which I play. We can I can take a break off of this once we finish the episode, and I can show you my Interloper. How fucking rude Interloper is at the start, especially. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. It'll be funny. I'm actually gonna turn the wolf fear down up because it's gonna be slightly custom because I don't like getting bitch slapped by wolves every 5 seconds while I'm trying to show you fun stuff. Alright, we're way over encumbered, so what we're gonna do is we're going to sip on some drinkies. And then we're gonna sleep. For 8 hours. I might have overdid it with the exercise a little bit. We'll do 2 more. I probably should have drank some herbal tea before I did that, actually. Alright, we have time and a full health bar. We'll drink that. I know, because I'm not injured. We will eat this. Let's just fill up our entire food bar while we're here. Might as well, with everything we can. Reduce the weight by half. There. We could always make water. We could drop some of this water if need be at some point. Methinks. Drop a stick. Drop. Definitely drop all that. Two of these is too much. I don't need these. Like, genuinely, I put the back on it for a reason. Drop. Drop. I think that's all we can really drop right now. Gotta be honest with you. At least all we can afford to. Let me refill up my lantern. Alright. Alright. Looks like that is all. I love the sound, like, the music comes into play. Let me up the music a little bit. Ah, there's paper that needs to be on the floor. No one said you could be here. Drop. Get out of there. Get on the floor, bitch. I'm the popo. Alrighty. Do do do. I love the soundtrack for this game. I have an appreciation for this game that cannot be rivaled. Where's the climate part? I can't remember. There's the sign, I think. Yeah. Alright.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Why do they have to give the, like, the little flags? Come on. Alright, this is gonna suck, by the way. Say goodbye to Milton, guys. It was nice being here. It's a nice little road for 2 episodes. Later. Although the music stops, too. Well, you fell really...
What the hell?
You only fell, like,
Guess that rope was older
6
than it
feet,
looked.
so I think you'll be okay. Minor bruising, huh? This scripted injury hurts my feelings. Alright. I guess it disappeared immediately. Alright. What does it want us to do again? I didn't read what that said. Find a way through the mountains. Okay. Gotta pick up a couple more sticks. What does this sign say? Climbing area. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to climb some more. I need to reduce the amount of walking. If I run everywhere, I'm not gonna be able to climb anymore. I'll have to sleep. It's probably better if I sleep here a little bit and climb a little at night. It might work well, honestly. Let's make some reishi tea to not lose a lot of our food, huh? Those are nice. I don't think you really get a chance to make arrows, though. Ooh. I never did replace my knife. Ooh, nice. No coffee this... Aha! Coffee! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna save with a quick save this time. Alright. Confirm. I actually don't know how the quick saves work, so we're actually gonna save normally. Okay. Overwrite. Confirm. Okay. So we're gonna sit here in front of this fire for a second, and I'm gonna go put this in the microwave. And you guys are gonna be patient for like a minute and a half. Thank you. Whoever's been on my street this entire time for a real tea. I don't know. Whoever has been here this entire time, however, thank you. I don't know which one it was. My street. People coming in and out, and the reason why is because there's actual fucking people watching. When you have more than like 3 people watching the stream, random, it's called watch time. When you guys have this stream open, it's really nice. People might not stick around very long, but they stick around as long as I am. You guys boost it, and I have to press it. Alrighty, I have the drinketh for 2 full minutes. Actually, I might actually need 2 full minutes. Gonna be real soon. Thank you. The more people on the stream, the better too. It really averages up that watch time quite high. Alright. I am actually back now. Your patience for 2 full minutes has been appreciated. It would have been 1, if I had I didn't need to walk away for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I felt terrible when I got up, and now I feel awful now. Oh, I hate standing. Hello, welcome to the stream. I see you have joined. It is lovely to have you here. Hi, Methuselah. I'm gonna have to talk to him for a second. Huh? Oh, the rope. We dropped the rope. Okay. Yeah, no, we're far from over encumbered. We can pick up whatever we want now. Hold on, let me grab this. This is perfect. Nice. Alright, Methuselah. I forgot the rope was a
we
whole
meet
thing.
again. This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
How did he get down from there?
These are confusing times.
Why does Mackenzie...
Let
Why
me
isn't
see
that the
if
first
I
thing
can
Mackenzie
help
asked?
you make sense of them. I am an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Oh.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion.
Thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
Methuselah.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
The end of Milton's story is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve
Yo.
to be saved.
This is a Telltale game.
The convict? How'd you know about that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. But it's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's hope you hold on to your merciful ways. And the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
It's not my damn problem to take on the burden of
My
murder,
friend is
okay?
out there.
As long as they're not
I'm
a
gonna
threat
find
to
him,
other people, it's
and
not
we're
my
gonna get out of
goddamn
here.
business. And let's be realistic here.
Power's gonna come back. We'll get the roads back open. Milton will recover. Everything will go.
Milton's
back
not gonna recover because
the way
Milton
it's
doesn't
supposed
exist anymore. Everyone who lived here is dead. It's just Grey
How do
Mother.
you
She needs to
know
leave.
This isn't how things are supposed to be.
to. Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger.
What is there to save?
I have a
in
feeling
Milton?
you're going to need it.
There's no one in Milton to save, bro. There's nothing to recover. This guy... This is like a Telltale game. We made a choice, and Methuselah will remember that, despite not having been there. So I really like this character, and I wish we see more of him, honestly. We do see more of him, but I wish we saw more of him, you know? Because I like his, like, really vague rants. He is a very interesting character. Alright. We are gonna take a little napsy right next to this fire, because it's an infinity fire. Right? I'm gonna put my blanket down, and we're gonna take a little nap. For about 3 hours. We're probably gonna be working at night a little bit. That's gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit of a thingy. But that's okay. Got a little sleep. There we are. Hi, rabbits. You know what I'm gonna do? Nah, I'm just gonna keep this there. We're gonna try not to sprint too much. I should... It's gonna be a slow run because of this not sprinting, but I'm gonna try a little bit not sprinting as much. I'm also gonna grab some of these sticks because I know I'm gonna need a fire, and I'm gonna need one that lasts a couple hours. I am you from the future of a timeline where I made all the bad decisions. You know, I don't doubt it. They kind of look vaguely familiar. This has all happened before. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, a cave. I don't know why someone would choose the cave over the fire down there, but... all things happen for a reason, blah blah blah. Let me find out if there's anything in said cave. It looks like there's another bedroll. Is this another bedroll? I'm gonna actually loot the bedroll here. Whichever one is less durable. Yeah, it's another bedroll. Hey, look at that. And they're making sure that we have the fucking bedroll. They wouldn't let us leave without one. You're gonna need it. That's what they're saying. You need a bedroll. If you couldn't find it before, here's another one. Don't forget the bedroll. You'll love to see it. Okay, we're gonna eat this so I can get it out of my inventory. Alright. How heavy is this bedroll? Okay, so that one probably was better. Cool. Alright, bedroll. I'm gonna take this stuff too. Nice we go. Off we go! Onward! I'm curious what's over here. You can't stop me. Must be watched over by Billy Mays. But wait, there's more! Or you got me there, that's very funny. I'm really tempted to put the snare there just because I can, and I don't think I'm gonna need it next episode, but actually no, I will need it next episode, so I should keep it. Yes, all your gear you have here, generally speaking, ends up in the next episode, so you don't just lose all your shit every round. So long as you make it to the next on the same save, you should be fine. There we go. There we go. Alright. Saving the game again. Before I break something. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of Milton and never look back. I don't think we could even get back anyway if we wanted to. Also, why did Mackenzie never ask how Methuselah got down there? I guess the assumption is that he's just a magic... My current game theory about Methuselah is that he's some kind of, like, biblical angel who's witnessing the passing of an age or some shit. I feel like that is a quote from him I heard at one point. I don't think Astrid ever hears from him, just Mackenzie. Also, there's a nice little parallel between Grey Mother's story with her ex-husband and Astrid and Mackenzie. Their story. They're both lost kids and that ended their marriages, but Grey Mother ended up alone and Mackenzie, like, they kind of split up, and then Grey Mother and her husband kind of just never reconciled, but Mackenzie just didn't go look for his ex-wife, and that resulted in them just getting distance. But this time, now he's here and has a chance to save her, and he's moving heaven and fucking earth to find her now, because he loves her very much. And they held hands before the plane crash. And you damn well know they wanted to reconcile. They needed space, and they were just not in a space to... They needed a conversation, and neither of them had a conversation. And that's what the entire game was, us wanting to have a conversation with her that was interrupted by the Aurora. And then some awesome, cool war stuff in between. But I like the parallel between those storylines. Probably a dumb question, but that is their fall damage. Yes. You know that sprain wrist thing? It's because if you fall even less than a foot, sometimes you can just roll your fucking ankles and break them in the game. When I play as a goat, I have to keep a lot of bandages on me, which is why I made bandages. Because I sprained my ankles. And if you fall from more than like 6 feet, you fucking die. Like, when I jump off these cliffs, I can't jump off of this cliff, but I could definitely try and goat down this one. And when I do that, there's a high chance that I might die, so I have to save beforehand.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I pull some shit. But in survival mode, I don't think you can manually save, so I believe what I was doing was I was sleeping on my bed or passing time for like half an hour so it would auto-save. Or entering and exiting doors. What the fuck? Why do I have a sore throat all of a sudden? What the hell? Alright. Feel like I've gone further than I was supposed to. Yeah, I think I did, but I have all these cat tail stocks and stuff. I think our last playthrough of this game included me playing it at a higher difficulty. You know? I kind of let myself lost if you didn't notice. Where am I supposed to be going? The hell? This is the only place to go. We climbed up from there, right? Unless I just walked right past the area. It's possible. I'm gonna go take a glance down there and see if I missed something. If I didn't see the rope, it might just be that yeah, I think I just missed the rope up here. I don't know where it is, but... Oh, you say a multiplayer mode might be fun? Well, I have some wonderful news for you! Have you heard of the Long Dark Black Frost? By the way, I am in fact quite bitter about the name, because that is the name of my book and has been the name for my book for 6 fucking years. But no, they took the fucking name. Let the record show it's been named that for all this time, and I am demanding the Twitter @ I have built this Twitter @ in blood. Change your name, The Long Dark. I love you, but I'm not sharing. Yeah, the rope down is further past the tree, but the rope up. I'm looking there, and I don't see the rope up. So that rope down is where we came from. I need to keep going up, I think. Or down, or something. I don't know. The Long Dark has a multiplayer thing coming out in a couple, maybe, I don't know when, but it is coming out, and I am very looking forward to it. It's not this game, it's basically a second game called Black Frost, and I'm really hoping it's similar, but a little different, so we're just multiplayer survival, and it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna have a great time. And I'm so excited that I can actually drag people into this experience with me. So they don't sit there and have to listen to me talk about the game. And they can just actually suffer with me. And I have several friends who would be willing to do it. Because they like survival games. This one's just particularly brutal. Oh! Guys, I'm stupid. Look, there's a cave. I missed the cave. I just didn't see the cave. Here we are. There's a cave here. Nice. They even marked it nicely with rose hips, and I still missed it. Alright, we're leaving Milton. I'd listen anyway. I've listened to friends gush about things they like. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't know. Finally getting out of Milton. Get the fuck away from me, please. Yo. The very ominous Ass music, though, is not helping. Quite lovely. It's not just a pickup. I gotta break that one down. I want a knife. I need a new knife. Give me a new knife. This is a dead end. I'm just gonna pick up everything I see, per usual.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, Mackenzie. You can shut up now. Thank you. I'd turn off your voice if it wouldn't affect the game's story. Milton, home to the famous Milton factory, where they only employ people named Milton. Yep. Grey Mother's first name is Milton. Nice. Yes. Straight out of Milton. To the north. No, this cave has absolutely no, like, supports to be found, by the way. I'm sure we're on the same page in that. But it's, yeah, a perfect line. That is slightly amusing. We are all named Milton. Surprisingly, no relation among us. You got me. That is pretty funny. A flare. Like, I need that. I prepared for this journey. I set an old lady up with a lot of stolen food, and some of that food was stolen off of corpses. And then I left with all her shit. This was prepared. This was premeditated. I don't need a flare. I counted my gear, and I metered my expectation. I might have to go actually back into the cave to sleep, but... Holy! Never mind! Never mind! I didn't realize the game ended! I didn't realize that was the end! I thought there was more! Our heartfelt thanks to all players who support us while The Long Dark was on Kickstarter, Early Access, and Game Preview. It's not stolen if there's nobody left to claim ownership. That's a grisly cliffhanger. Yes! Production babies. Interesting. I don't know really what that means. I love the music in this game, though. No, I actually wanted to see, hold on. Let me look. I want to see what The Lion's Roar is by. The Lion's Roar, written by Carla Hurd. Okay. Unbearable. Oh, don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Fuck, we could restart it. I mean, we can start the next episode tonight, but I wanted to show you, the list, tiny little, like, sidetrack of this to play, like, show you how the interloper starts. But continue to episode 2. I'm gonna save immediately. Let's just start episode 2 and then I'll do a little bit of interloper. Fuck it. Wait, I don't know if it immediately turns to Astrid. Actually, it might not immediately go to Astrid. Alright.
Something's gotta go.
Well, let's listen to this last cutscene if you're free for it. Oh, that.
Hey,
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
hey.
Ah!
All good.
Gonna break someone's neck.
Easy. Take it easy.
What? Huh? Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
Me and the old bear go back a ways.
You haven't killed it this far?
There's unfinished business between us.
It's gotta be a very lonely
Bandaged
existence
you up.
having beef with a
You're
bear.
in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No.
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Right. Well,
His wife chose the bear. Exactly.
closest help is probably in Milk.
Exactly.
Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this.
Hmm.
Must be another way.
You gotta do a lot of walking this episode. This is Mystery League, I think.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear. Or parts. In the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. They used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Nice.
Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him. But you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable?
And it suddenly starts hurting just long enough for you to for you to not explain.
Damn it. He's passed out.
Alright. You love to see it. Alright, that's where we're gonna leave off for this episode of The Long Dark Wintermute. Well, thank you for coming. It's been a wonderful time. I'm glad you stayed until you had to go to bed, Russell. It's been amazing. It's been peachy keen. I hope you had a blast finishing first episode on time. This next one is long as shit, I believe. So Hopefully we can kill it in 2 days, but if we don't, rip. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard. Hopefully fighting this fucking bear doesn't take forever, because they have to go through 2 different territories. Yeah, I'm glad you could attend to. I'm gonna be going around, probably the same around time, like 4 p.m. to 9-ish tomorrow, or I might pick it up back up tonight, starting in like a little bit. I need to take an intermission to make dinner. I may come back, and we might start this episode. It really depends on how I'm feeling after I eat. If I do come back, I'll see you then. Later, guys. 4 is when I get off tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, you'll be back for our next part of the stream. I'll give a little bit of a recap for you guys. I have some funny things I might do for that. But I'll give a little bit of a recap, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. If I end up streaming this early. So we're going to save the game. And that's where we're going to leave off for the night. Or at least for now. I will see you guys later. Good night! And wear your seatbelts if you're going out driving. It's serious. Bye!